Cool. Meanwhile, in my head, I'm freaking out because of wow.
We are
Anyway.
live.
Oh, cool.
Shazam. Took me long enough to make it work.
Yeah. Here, let's see.
Where to put this? Too much shit.
Oopsie, I clicked on the wrong button.
Actually, a couple of years back, I had a chance to get that MIDI Falcon, but I knew it wasn't complete. And just somebody in town had it, and I was humming and hawing. I should have just went ahead and got it. It was. I think they only wanted like $35 for it or something like that.
Oh, wow.
I was like,
well, it depends what it was missing.
yeah,
I don't know if
not
these are stickers or printed pieces. Oh, actually, those look like they're probably stickers on the cone. I don't see anything terribly unique.
Here, quick, give me the set number.
7778.
Okay.
2009 set.
I'm going to look up an unboxing video because I'm too impatient, I guess.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just to see if there's any stickers, even though I could just wait a few seconds and have you open it.
Yeah. Well, actually, someone's got something new to show off.
Oh, yeah. I still gotta dig that back out of the
Doesn't look like there's a sticker sheet.
No? Oh, then that means that cone is printed. If that's true, the cockpit piece is going to be a pretty sweet, unique piece.
Yeah, I think it's all printed. It looks like it's all printed. Cool.
Your channel. Where's my channel? Come on.
All Bricks Count just went live on Twitch.
Yeah, it was bound to happen. I hear he's a flake, though. Doesn't even play video games.
Oh, yeah. What is this Facebook notification? All Bricks Count is streaming. Hey, Jeet.
Hey, Jeet.
Hey, Jeet.
I think the guy went to bed.
Brick Maniac's here, too.
Oh, yeah.
He's a doofus, though.
Yeah.
Who
the hell invited that guy?
Okay, let's see. Can I show this? Let's see. Did you see this post in...
Yes, yes.
Oh my god. I tell you, the only problem is it's too big. It's amazing, but yeah, it's too big. Oh.
Watch as YouTube goes back and actually enhances that.
Oh, yeah. It'd be funny if it matches an image search. People searching that all of a sudden find my video. Hey, G. Everything's good here. I am looking, though, for...
I think the guy I was talking to on Kijiji is just like gone to bed for the night, which is completely understandable. But, yeah.
That's an early bedtime for Friday night.
I don't know.
8:30.
I've seen people go to bed earlier. Oh, yeah.
Spreading the love a little first.
Yeah, I shared the stream on my Discord, so maybe we might get a few people from there. Maybe.
I've been very tempted to make a mixed group for Canada for Lego and alternatives, but I don't know if I want to bother since I already got a Mega Bloks group and a Lego group. And both are doing okay, so... Because then I got to police the possible pirate sets, and I don't know if I want to bother. Because it's hard to have the Chinese bricks without also policing that stuff. And it's like, ugh.
Just create a bunch of work for yourself.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm making money from it. So it's like, I don't know. Wow, 9 a.m. Breakfast time, Jeet. Scramble eggs and bacon. Maybe not the bacon where you're from. That might be. I don't know. You, is pigs on the menu? I actually used to not be able to eat that at all. Bacon used to make me sick.
Oh,
Actually,
really?
sometimes it still does. Yeah. Well, the grease, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't do it for me.
Yes, we mentioned bacon OBR.
No way. Someone said bacon. Well, I gotta admit, it makes every burger better.
I kind of want Lego to make a Brickhead's pig now.
Well,
Well, didn't they?
Minecraft has one.
Yeah,
It's not.
Minecraft, but it's not Brickhead's.
Yeah, I get that.
When's the next Chinese New Year? That's the year of the pig, or I don't know how that works, but
Well, didn't they have a year of the pig thing?
promo. I remember, yeah, the promo. But I'm thinking like, okay, like I'm trying to think of how else would they make a pig? What reason would they have to make a Brickhead's pig? It'd have to probably be a Chinese New Year, possibly, but I don't know.
I'm upset, guys. None of you guys even mentioned my shirt. Oh, that's a selling. Oh man, one of my groups that used to be good for posting in became a selling only page.
Hey, Mama Lego, how's it going?
Where?
Hey, Eileen.
This can't be Mama Lego. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Actually, I'll wear it whenever I build the Eevee, the Jumbo Eevee. I'm looking at it now near my couch. I don't know how it got so far away.
Nathan, he's in the other room playing Pokemon right now. He's been like
Oh, yeah.
going hard for like 2 hours now. He's watching YouTube videos and playing, and it's about Pokemon and playing.
Where's my camera? Pokemon Go. You know, when I started the Pokemon Go group for Canada, one of the first things I did was I made that thing that would walk for me. It was just a goof, something I did one night. And I took the tower fan, I put a Swiffer on it, I put my iPhone on the end of the Swiffer, which gives it a reach of 4.5 feet. And then, you know, the fan goes, I don't know, 90 degrees, whatever it is. So all night that thing would just go back and forth. And I was smart. I plugged the power cable into the iPhone. All night that thing would walk. And as long as I had it close to the window, it would basically add a lot of walking distance because, you know, you're within satellite view and then you're not. You're within satellite view and you're not. And the phone has a sensor for movement. So it's really thick. And I'm getting maybe not a half kilometer, but, you know, a block, whatever movement all night. I picked up so many kilometers. It was great. I don't know if anyone duplicated it because I was inspired by people who do use trains and let them run all night. Well, they're noisy for one. They don't cool off your place if you're hot. At least my fan was cooling us off. And it was just too short a distance for most people because most people only have enough track for a small loop. But this created a lot of distance. And also the train actually I found moves too fast. And the fan was just slow enough and gradual enough that it created the perfect environment to pick up kilometers for the eggs. That's what you want. You want to hatch eggs, right? So you put on a 2-kilometer egg and a 5-kilometer egg and a 10-kilometer egg. Ideally, as many 10-kilometer eggs as you can if you got incubators for them, if you know the game. And just let that run all night. And the next morning, egg hatched. It's like, it was kind of cool, but not something I want to run all the time because, of course, no one was able to get into my kitchen. Where I had it was blocking the entrance to the kitchen. And then the cat wanted to play with it because all he sees is this cable dangling and moving back and forth.
Do you have the Eevee nearby to show off?
Ooh, yeah, sure. Hang on a second. It's not far. Yeah, it's not far.
I think that Eevee is you can still find it in stores, I think, can't you? I think I'd seen it at Walmart.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
I think you can still get it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Jumbo EV, which is great because it goes with a Jumbo Pikachu I built 2 years ago. Now, hopefully, I won't have to create a fix for this that a lot of people used on the internet, because I loved my fix for Pikachu, because while the neck was okay, if you moved it more than 2 or 3 times, the build assembly for the neck was horrible, and it would literally knock itself loose, and the head would pop off. It was horrible. And all it took me was 5 pieces, and actually you could use some of the extra pieces that were in the set, and basically you created technically an illegal Lego technique, but you created a lot of tension and stress, and it just locked in the neck so it couldn't shake itself loose ever. But yeah, it was a lot of fun coming up with that solution. Not that I want to fix, a big company's mistakes, but I really don't know how it got out of the testing phase. Clearly, they didn't test too much, and they figured, oh, look, it looks great. It's a display piece. Yet they put all the movement in it. If you make movable joints and posability, then I think you're responsible for making sure it'll stay together. But yeah, this is a pretty good, cool set. I can't remember if I got a deal on that or if I paid full price, but I'm happy with it. It's on sale right now, actually, though. It's like $35, I think.
Okay.
I want to say Amazon, which is probably 30% off. Good little set. Oh, I don't like that. I can feel that already. It's got one of those push-in things. I can really feel that part. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm going to probably build it soon anyway.
That's a set. I still haven't got Nathan to build. It says Jumbo Pikachu. I don't know how many times I've asked him. Just
really?
doesn't want to. She's sitting sealed in his room.
I tell you though, it is like entirely yellow, pretty much. I don't think there's much else in it. And it's like, what a build! But it's nice as a display piece.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked actually pretty cool.
Hang on a second. Let me see.
I'm trying to look to see if I can download this Lego game I've heard of called Lego Brawls. I don't think I can find it.
Is that one? It's still in the testing phase or whatever?
I don't know. It said it was released in 2019.
Yeah, and I think, but not all countries yet. Where I watched that or watched a video, and I don't think it's released everywhere yet.
Okay.
This looks like it's in pretty good shape considering it's been in the cabinet since I built it, and I've never dusted it.
Oh, wow, that looks cool.
Yeah. And my daughter took the ruler away.
I think it's like 12 inches tall or something, isn't it?
Something like that.
I think that's what the box said.
But, yeah, actually it's in pretty decent shape. I'm not feeling any crud on it. Because if any of you guys have picked up a used set, or maybe you've got your own used sets that are covered in dust, and you touch it and it's doesn't feel right. Yeah. No, This is pretty good. And of course, this is kind of typical of like the modern Lego sculpture builds. You build in a box, sort of. Not so much Technic as what Lego's been doing, but yeah, and it's posable a little bit. I'm afraid I don't know how good it is. There we go. Because I honestly haven't done much with it. But yeah, I like it. Nice little display piece. He's shorter than the UCS R2D2, taller than the Porg. I'm just looking where I had him. So, woo. Oh, definitely. Balance can be an issue. But his legs give you some amount of movement.
Ooh, I can get special delivery on this thing. That's a game I've wanted to try. Sorry, I'm looking at this new device. I don't know if you know this, Ryan, but camera quality for my content has kind of been upgraded a little.
I noticed that the link you posted, you could tell it looked
Sharper.
way. Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, this is why
Ah,
I'm
you just buy
allowed
an
to test
iPhone,
this
or
out.
you
Pardon?
just
Yeah,
bought
my
an iPhone?
Nana's friend gave it to my Nana, and my Nana knew about my situation, so she's given it to me to test out, and then she wants to possibly hook me up with the actual number.
Oh really?
If it's given to me, okay, cool, but
Is that an
yeah,
8?
7.
That's 7.
Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's AR Special Delivery. That's a game I've wanted to try. I think it's like Pokemon Go, basically, but FNAF. So that's right up my alley, I guess. Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, I might go to Chinook and wait in line for just the 2 video blind boxes, and then go get a FNAF book, and then go back on Saturday for the actual stuff plus the promo. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do.
On another day, I'll be more brave and I'll pull Gundam out of the cabinet for you guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a big
He
beast.
hasn't moved for a good year or more now, hasn't it?
Oh, I tell you, and there's been a few times where like we've accidentally hit the cabinets, and I've been so worried that it's gonna go. Because if he does, I don't think I'll ever rebuild it. But
Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to remember when you built. Like I remember you building that. I bet you it's been like a year and a half now.
yeah, close to it, because it was
Probably.
probably a Christmas or pre-Christmas kind of build. Because it's got to be close to 2 years now.
Yeah.
All right, you guys show us something, Ryan. Show and tell. Here, I'll even. Where's. Okay, he's going to go get it. We'll give him full screen when he comes back. Ding! Flip the burger. Ding! Flip the burger.
Would you recommend I try looking for a possible case for this?
Oh, absolutely. You don't
Okay.
ever want to drop that. Don't trust what anyone has said about how tough they are. It doesn't matter. You don't want to be paying $100 to fix a screen or $50.
Yeah, buy yourself an OtterBox or something if you're gonna be using it for like vlogs or anything like that.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
You can get
Buy
a
a good
knockoff.
OtterBox.
You can get a knockoff OtterBox, $10-$20, and you'd be just as good. It'll
Okay.
hold up reasonably well for whatever you're going to do, as long as you don't intentionally throw it or drop it. The accidental drops, even a knockoff one will do good. Or you can spend, $50 to $75. I mean, I've done it both ways. I used to be a Defender guy. I used to have the Reflex way back in the day on the iPhone 4. I've had their slimmer cases. I mean, Defender was always nice. I used to throw it when I had a Defender on it. That was how secure the real Defender, because it's a polycarbonate and the rubber, and that thing was amazing.
I've always had a Defender, and I don't know how many times I've dropped it like 3-4 feet to the floor.
Yeah.
I've never a problem.
With the right case, the only thing you're really worried about is damage to your camera because it shakes, right? And you really can't help that no matter what case you put on. And the newer phones are more susceptible to that, where you can put these bulletproof type cases with shock absorbing corners and all that great nonsense. But when it drops and that phone vibrates badly, some of the cameras have some built-in absorption, for movement. But trust me, it only goes so far to protect the camera, and you'll end up with some real shoddy cameras. I see a lot of people with camera repair issues because they can do this and that, and they can replace certain parts, but it's such a pain in the butt, especially on the newer ones. All right, we'll full screen you, Ryan, if you're ready. And there we go.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a good one.
It is very nice. You said I didn't have it. I don't have it on Snups. I do.
I didn't see it. No.
Yeah. No, but I tell you, that is sweet.
Now, I gave you guys a sneak peek of it the other night.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah, the butchered figure.
oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Huh. Cool.
very cool. I tell you,
actually
a
two
lot
or
of
three of the
people
bags
will
are
offer
unopened.
you a lot of money for that figure.
Oh yeah,
I'll give you $5. Best I can do
yeah,
is $5. This is Pawn Stars.
You'll get a Chinese one maybe for
yeah.
$5 shipped. You won't get that one unless someone's sleeping.
It's funny this that set within a week. I bought this one, tried buying another one. A guy had sold it, and then I think the day after this arrived, yeah, I think it was the day after, another one popped up on one of the groups for the same price.
That's
Oh,
funny that all of a sudden it's become a big push to sell. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's like seriously, like three or four of them in like a week and a half.
Because they don't, the set doesn't come up often. The figure probably more often than the set because there's not a lot of interest in that set or even that movie. But that
Yeah,
figure, unique figure with unique molded part, blah blah blah, and
yeah.
it's a great figure. I mean, no matter what, it's a great figure.
Oh, is
Actually,
it?
I saw a misprint which was amazing for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you take a look at what's been printed on it, can you imagine if it was all cockeyed?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, very unique. Which, to me would drive up the price, but to some people it's a ruined figure. It's funny how that goes.
yeah,
In the right hands, it's garbage, and in the other, it's worth a fortune. It's like, I still keep all my misprints. They'll never leave.
yeah.
Every
I've got
figure.
I've got a couple droids that have misprinted heads.
Oh,
That's like
the R2 type stuff? Those are just notorious. You're lucky if you get one that's got a good print on the dome, especially one that's level. But yeah, I don't know why Lego has had such a problem printing on. Well, I do know why. It's not easy to print on a curved surface at all, but I don't know. It seems like for 10 years they still can't seem to get it right. They still
yeah.
misprint that dome on all the R2 units. The ones that have got an angled shape, like oh, the First Order Black Droid from the TIE Fighter set, from the First Order TIE
BB-9E.
Fighter. Is that the one that's got the kind of angled head, flat on top?
Think so.
It's not domed. It's got some.
Hmm.
I don't have
Oh,
the.
yeah, I know which one you mean.
I mean,
Yeah,
those are
yeah, yeah.
generally a lot pretty good. I haven't seen those
Is that the
misaligned.
headpiece you're talking about?
No, that's actually a little bit smaller. I think
Okay, I don't know.
the one that fits a typical 2x2
Yeah, I
robot
don't know
body.
then.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a pretty sweet set. I think you'll enjoy that.
Yeah, well, and
I can't
actually,
remember. Does the tail spin on that?
yeah, I think it does.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looks like it does. Well, actually, I think three of the five bags were still sealed.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
So
another reason it's not in my stumps is it's an investment set for me. I have no intention of opening it. That's one of those few like I'm just not going to do it, and it's because of that dumb figure.
yeah,
I got the figure separate, and the set is an investment piece for me because I
yeah,
don't have any interest in the movie. The set doesn't do anything for me, neither does the character. So I don't know, but yeah, it's one of those few that I where I say I'm going to build everything. That one, not so much. But I also got a good deal on it at the time. You can't even
yeah.
touch it now. I won't ask you what you paid for it, but I imagine no matter what, it's like, ouch.
Well, I think the fig alone goes for can go for $100
Yeah.
or more, and I didn't pay much more than what the fig has gone for. So
Wow. Good deal.
Wow.
Good deal.
the only thing that pushed it over was the shipping. That was about it. But he was like, "Do you want the box?" I'm like, "If you got the box, I want the box."
Oh yeah.
Sure.
I think for that one,
Yeah.
especially if you want to sell that one at some point when you're
Hmm.
tired of it or bored of it or whatever, it's like
Yeah.
someone will want it, and it doesn't hurt. It never hurts to have it. It's just at some point when you start buying so many sets, you're gonna get to a point where it's just like, it's not gonna be easy to sell. Or not, I should say not easy to sell, but it makes it easier to sell when you have it. It just puts a smile on people's faces when they get a box. They just don't want to pay the extra shipping that it might cause. Half-empty box, it's more space.
So far, I've kept all my Star Wars boxes. All the other stuff I've thrown out, but I keep all my Star Wars.
I'm telling you, some of the scenarios people put on Instagram. Would you sacrifice Group A to bring back Group B? Group A consists of City, Ninjago, Video, Brickheads, and Group B is Castle, Chima, Bionicle, and Atlantis. And no, I wouldn't sacrifice that. Not my Ninjago, not my Brickheads.
I almost flipped out a second ago because I thought, oh my god, it's in a Ziploc. It's a used set. But I checked it against Bricklink. This is my writing.
Oh.
I've had this sitting in the box for so long after I checked it, and I've never built it. It's like, oh my god. Wow. This is something I do, When I do the printouts, I put lines for the colors, because then when I'm doing the check, it just separates it in my mind better. So it's like, yeah, wow. There's a memory.
That's funny. That was in there, and I was like, is this like a little mini poster? No, it's just like the Series 15 minifig thing, but he had put the gate piece inside it.
Oh, to protect it up. Okay, that's cool. Is this one book or two? One book. Skip to the end. What's the ending? Oh, I love looking at the classic promo stuff in the back, showing the photography from the box art.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing's going to be 9.3 inches long, 3.2 inches tall. Huh. That's not a lot different from that paper one. That's going to be interesting. All right. Wow, that one camera is just slow as crap and looks like garbage right now. Let's see what we can do to salvage that. That would be this one, if I remove it. If I bring it back, what happens? Still looks like crap. Remove. Well, we'll leave it removed for now. We'll see if it cleans up after. Actually, 4 makes better use of my screen anyway.
I watched Wanda. I even checked for an after credits scene.
Yes! Oh, he hasn't watched it yet.
La 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 la. Yeah.
It's always either Ryan or you, Richard.
Well, no, we're getting better. So what we're doing now is, so my daughter, when we eat dinner, we either watch a TV series or, a new episode of whatever it was, like Superstore or whatever we're into. But on Fridays, it's like, okay, so it's either Snowpiercer on Netflix or it's WandaVision.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting into a routine now. Unfortunately, there's only a handful of episodes left for WandaVision. And then I can't remember what's next. I mean, when are we getting the Falcon show?
After Wanda, I think.
After Wanda? Okay.
And then it's going to be Bad Batch, and then it's going to be Loki, I think.
See, they're smart. Make sure there's something to keep us subscribed. Otherwise, we could cancel the subscription, come back in a few months when stuff's on it again. That is pretty smart.
Oh, we got someone crashing the chat. Mr. Brick's T.
Where? He can't be awake. Let's not pretend he's awake. Because we know he's not awake. It's at 11
He's probably laying in bed on his phone.
Good evening, Jazz. Eileen is hanging with the cool crew right now, all right?
Yeah.
So just back off, all right? She's mine. Damn it. Sorry for cursing.
Rick's, I'm orange.
That's as vulgar as we get around here. Damn it.
It's Orange Bricks Incognito.
Orange is here?
Well, it says I'm orange.
Oh. We'll have to put him on stream. I want to hear it.
Yeah.
I hacked Jazz accounts.
I hacked Jazz account. I hacksword. See, we already know you did it wrong. It's hacksword.
Yeah.
He didn't even spell Jazz right.
Oh man, I feel like I should be pre-sorting.
He wants a link. I can deliver.
Yeah, if he wants, yeah, go for it.
I can deliver. This is
Now,
a link.
see, you were wrong. It is a stickered cockpit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let me see.
We're getting an echo.
Hello, hello, hello.
Test.
I think it's coming through on your end, Jacob.
Up. Oh. Jazz just said he's sleeping.
Well, then we definitely don't want him on screen. That could scare people. Wait a second. I thought it said shoot me a link there. Am I not seeing that right? So who says who's sleeping? Now I'm confused.
So I said, oh, sorry, I thought you were awake as your account is on Rick's stream.
I think he's goofing you. Personally. But that's okay.
That's weird. Okay. What was I doing? I don't know what I was going to do. Why did I get up? Sorry, is Orange Bricks related to Bricks Toys?
No.
No.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just like, well, then how
No way.
Then what's going on? I'm confused.
And Jazz is quite awake, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. From what I can see. I think Jazz is having some fun.
Okay. I am the league police.
So that Orange Bricks, he was changing his profile and stuff there the other night.
Oh, really?
Screwing around. So.
Well, I know that certain YouTubers would not appreciate anyone cloning their account, even temporarily, for fun. And if they
timed him out, okay.
Good. And if they saw that, would not allow them to come back.
It says Jazz is active though on his.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm seeing too. So that's why I didn't believe it.
Well, I shot him a link and he said, that's literally what he said. Sleeping dude, what's up?
Oh, I mean,
like, I feel like I've been made fun of, basically. I feel like I've been tricked, backstabbed, and bamboozled.
He has set you up. That's okay. Miss Eileen is taking care of business. The Lego world is safe as long as Eileen's awake.
Okay, so Jazz has read the message, so I don't know. We could have possibly real Jazz popping on. Who knows? I don't know.
Oh, I see. Or it's BFAB pretending to be Jazz, because, you know. Good
As if
evening,
Eileen put
sir.
me in timeout. Are you kidding me right now?
So that was you.
That is hilarious. I've never been put in a timeout. Oh my god.
You
Well,
have me
hey,
fooled.
okay, hey. Now you know how it feels because you had that kid, Shadow Wolf, whatever, and I don't know why he did it. He said he did it by accident. Come on, it's no accident. He put me in a timeout that one time. It was
Yeah,
all good fun.
he's an interesting specimen, that kid. I haven't seen him
He,
around in ages. He's doing his own thing.
and
Mhm.
that's okay. I wish him no ill,
Eileen,
though.
Eileen.
Oh yeah, she's feisty now that she's hanging with my crew now.
Yeah, man.
Oh
She's
yeah,
taking a break from me there for a while, so it's all good.
it's all good. We all come back around. I almost had to take a break from Corey after I saw him in his short shorts.
What? What did I miss?
The short video he did, which was a remake of his Lepin destroying the
Oh
Lepin
yeah.
stuff, and I go, wow, look at those shorts he's in. So I made a
He
comment,
should have.
him in his short shorts. But actually, you know what? That's a really good use of old video.
He should have let that play along and pretend like he was really crushing Lego and
Oh
get
yeah,
people all
because
worked up.
oh yeah, it would trigger people. Sure. Yeah, not let on it was the fake stuff. Um, yeah, I saw one guy take the Star Destroyer. It was fake Lego, and he put it on some sort of battering ram thing he built, and it shot it down and exploded everywhere. I'm thinking, buddy, you just got plastic all over your backyard, but I guess he doesn't care. It was worth it.
Who's Master Microwave?
Oh, just one of my guys.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah,
like
he's
I've
cool.
seen enough. I'm gonna head out. I don't know if I'm bad for ratings here.
Oh no.
All right.
Well, I
Well,
mean, you're not going to start fights with sand, so that can't be a bad thing. Because that only people who show up with their little icon and talk crap about people, they drive away people. They stir
yeah.
trouble up.
I'm not a fan of that guy. I like
No.
BFAB. BFAB's a nice guy. He comes on my streams.
Oh,
He's cool.
BFAB's fun
Yeah,
at times.
Sans is a different cat, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. No interest.
hard to tell when he's joking.
Yeah. No, my wife had to work till 11, so I had to pick her up. So yeah, you were right.
Oh, you had
You
to
had
stay
me
up.
to the T. He's probably in bed. He's awake. It's like, damn, I can't put anything by you tonight. I had T-Mock going.
Yeah, you may hard be feeling bad.
It's like, what do you want, man? I'm in bed.
I tell you, now how funny would it have been had it been Orange, and tomorrow we all tattletale on Orange, and he'd be crying because Jazz would
Yeah.
bounce him from his stream for trying to pretend to be him in everyone else's stream. I tell you, that Lego drama would have been something else. I mean, we could still. I don't think Orange comes in here because it's a little late at night. We could still play it up. Hey, you were in my stream last night pretending to be Jazz. Jazz, you better do something about this kid.
Yeah.
He had me, man, with the Just Too Good in my stream. I was like, oh,
No,
you guys didn't hear about that?
really?
No.
Oh yeah, it was a huge thing on my stream. I thought I had Just Too Good. Everyone in the chat was like, "Hey, Just Too Good," and I'm like, "Oh man, this is so cool." And then it was Orange playing a trick.
Oh boy,
So Orange has like 10 alt accounts.
really?
Oh yeah, he's got Caillou. He's got all sorts of alt accounts. So you guys be careful. That kid's a little.
Hmm.
Speaking of Orange, you wearing an orange shirt, Brick Maniac? What the heck? Is that Orange Bricks merch? What is that? And you look like you're wearing a Quebec Nordique shirt from my angle.
Oh well, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, okay, Pokemon.
Yeah,
I'm on my
Pokemon.
phone. You guys are like tiny ants right now. I can't even read.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
I'm wearing the new Walmart fall collection, which is like last year's Walmart fall collection.
There you go.
I just went out and bought a bunch of new shirts. I was sick of seeing my thumbnails all have the same 4 shirts that I like to wear. All the George shirts. How can you tell I shop at Walmart? And figured, yeah, okay, I'm gonna get some fun stuff that I can wear online. I may not wear it out, but I can wear it online. Not a biggie.
Anybody get Mastermind buy one get one half price today?
No.
I
I saw
went
your
on
stream
and
earlier, and
looked.
I kept complaining to my wife. I go, he does know that means 25% off, right? That's what I kept saying to my wife.
Yeah,
I
what I do is that I bought two TIE fighters, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I bought four. Corey got two for me. I got two, so he's gonna drop them off. But what I do is that I'll sell one at retail
Yeah.
here. So
Oh
that
no,
means
that's always
I
good.
get a TIE fighter for 30 tax in. So
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Because I'll be able to flip it at cost locally because our Walmart is crap and we don't have anything else. So
Ooh. Yeah, actually, a lot of our shelves are kind of bare in Walmart right now, so there's always someone who will pay for it.
Well, I saw that advertised, so I went on because I was considering getting another one of those 501st battle packs. I was going to get that and the Mando set with the Beskar armor. But yeah, by the time I got on there, that 501st set was store only. I was like, oh, crap.
yeah, you can get those at Costco though for $30 anyways at
Still?
25% off.
Are they still there?
Oh, they're probably going to be marked down soon. I think the 501st is going to be my Walmart has like 25 of them right now. Like
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
not selling at
they're
30.
everywhere. They're everywhere. People who want them bought them already.
I would not be surprised if those go on clearance for $19.
And when they do, I'll probably buy a few more.
And then all those
You're not
people.
the only one.
I
All
mean, I
right,
got a
anyways,
few.
past my bedtime, boys.
All right.
I'm gonna
Thanks
head
for
out.
dropping by. You're
See
always
you
welcome.
guys.
Yeah, and yeah, for me it's $300 for an eyebrow. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, that's the number. Okay. Well, before you go, guess what we were scheming before you came on, before I went live. We
Yeah,
have
you're
a
probably gonna do a
plan.
GoFundMe privately, right? Is that what you're doing?
Hanging on
See,
my
I
ear.
have you figured out too.
See, and now that you guys have gotten a little bigger, see, and a little notoriety, and a little bit infamous, it's like, hey, how would you like to see this YouTuber get taken down a peg? Help us take his eyebrow off. All right, so we got
He'll do
$100.
it.
Oh, I know that's the problem. He'll do it.
I won't do it.
You
No
won't
way,
do
man.
it?
You couldn't pay me to shave my eyebrow. No way, man.
Imagine if you had to go to
I thought you just
school.
said 300. I thought you just set the price at.
Exactly.
Well,
Mr.
300.
Jazz, you look different today.
300 is not an undoable number. I mean, I'm gainfully employed.
Kids at school.
Yeah,
Mr.
that's what
Mathon,
T-Mog
what
says.
happened?
And my wife just got a very sweet bonus, so things can happen. Although she said you're not really, because earlier when in your stream when the eyebrow discussion came up and everyone was starting to repeat it, my wife goes, "You're not really going to pay $100 for his eyebrow." I go, I'm nodding up and down like I've done worse. Hey, I made Joshua Hanlon get off his own stream. I mean. I paid him money to cut it off. So, because I thought that was funny. Yeah, I got a bad sense of humor like that. Dumb things.
Yeah, he
make
likes
me
to
laugh.
make me eat beans on my stream.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Yeah, I
talk more
heard.
about it when Jazz can stay awake.
All right, man. You guys take care. Be safe.
All right,
Good
peace.
job.
See ya.
Peace. Bye, Eileen. I saw your message. Bye.
And there were 3.
And then there were 3. Well, okay, so now we know his price, $300. That's not an outrageous number. We may have to add a stipulation, though, because it's a little bit steeper. We may have to say something like, we want it mailed to us. Actually, that sounds creepy. Maybe not. Can you imagine Canada Post opening that envelope? Like, why is this guy getting hair in an envelope?
What the hell is up here?
Oh, now see, I was trying to find out. So Jazz's stream is on at 9 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, see, I asked him earlier, and he didn't quite say, but he said it was before Sarah's. I don't watch a lot of Sarah's. I'm subscribed, but I never get the notification. I don't ever get the notifications for her stuff either. So, I generally end up missing it more than I ever catch it. Well, actually, usually I'm asleep, right? Because usually I'm up too late Friday night, hanging with the bad boys. Bad boys. Now, there can't be any pieces missing because apparently I already checked this against Bricklink 2 years ago or 3 years ago. So I tell you, I did a good tape job where I couldn't even tell I had retaped it, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Scotch tape. And I did it right over the original seals. So be careful, guys. You never know. Because I didn't know and I did it. Dum, 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 dum.
You got me wondering if I should look at my retired stuff that I've picked up now.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. If more time, well, like even with the Ghost, right? When I bought the Ghost, I did open it. It was sealed, but I opened it because being an Australian set and being a price that was almost too good to be true, because it was cheaper for this new set than the used ones were anywhere in North America, I was skeptical. Plus, was it the purple figure? What do they call him?
Zeb.
Is it Zeb?
Yep. I watched Rebels.
Yeah. Well, I've watched it too, but I don't remember the names for half the crap I watch. Him being such a high value figure and stuff, it was like, yeah, I wanted to make sure. So I do. Let me see. See, Scotch tape it. Just because it gives me that feeling. But I opened that one. But this one, I can't remember why I opened that. Because I thought I got that. Maybe I didn't get that one at Drugtown. I'm getting old. My memory's failing. I can be forgiven. Uh-oh.
Only maybe earlier forgot I had Cairo at 10.
Uh-oh.
Just not 7 a.m. Yeah.
Well, you said 9 a.m., and we're holding you to it, sir. You will just have to do it from the chiropractor. Lego on the road, dude.
Yeah.
Wasn't that what he was trying to do when he met up with Corey, but it was too cold?
It was really cold, and probably not a good idea to do the Lego in the cold.
Well, building
Lego in weird places.
Didn't they go and they had lunch? They sat outside and ate lunch, though.
Yeah.
On that vlog.
Well, eating is one thing. I mean, especially if it's hot food. I tell you, what I used to love in high school? Eating pizza outside in the cold in the winter. Hot, 2 slice in the cardboard thing or paper, whatever. In the cold, oh, it's the best. Steam coming off it. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
See, now you got me thinking. What can I do to talk to the people at my Lego store's mall? See if I can set up a little table while I wait in line and start a stream of just me building stuff while I wait in line to buy more Lego. What's that going to take?
Well, you know what you got to do. No, yeah. Not the Lego store. Not the Lego store. You got to talk to mall management.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
And you convince them this is for some sort. You got to come up with a good reason to do something on their property for free.
It's a school project.
I don't know, community outreach or a hobby thing. You could turn it into
charity stream.
A socially distanced something, right? Where people can come and build. I don't know if you have folding tables handy or if that's something you can con people into bringing with them, but I mean, no one's going to the malls. They're all afraid. It's like, hey, this would be cool. And they could be socially distanced. Everyone has a 6-foot table. Well, that keeps you 6 feet away. I mean, there's always ways to game the system and have some fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Master J. I keep pulling out these pieces and they're too small.
I'm wondering, do I have bad hair? Because this side of my hair looks like it's sticking out more. I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't use a web stream to figure out your hair. Just because the cameras and lighting and all this, I mean, maybe not the best. My lighting, though, my daughter loved my light. She goes, "This would be really good for makeup." It's like, yeah, you could. You could absolutely do your makeup. you dumb down a couple of these, not have it so harsh, and maybe turn off the bright white one, and just go with the soft one, so you get like the sun effect because it's more yellow. And yeah, you could absolutely do pro makeup with it.
Next, she'll be doing makeup tutorials with your
Oh God, I hope
setup.
not. No, you know what? My daughter's not like that. My daughter's not like that. She's definitely playing with her makeup and stuff, but she's not fussy like some girls. I don't know if that's because single kid. She's the only kid I got, and we spoil her, and she can have almost anything she wants within reason. I mean, me and the wife, we pretty much don't deny her anything. It's just you gotta sell it. You gotta sell us on it. You gotta convince us this is a good idea, or cool
Yeah.
idea, or whatever.
Dad said he was going to go to bed, right?
Yep.
Or something like that. Well, I just popped on Hive stream in the chat and I typed in @B.
Oh yeah, 11 o'clock, right?
Brick's Toys is there.
Oh, he traded up.
Hmm.
Well, geez, I should turn off the one camera, turn it back on, and then go on to Hive stream and go, hey. Well, he's making the rounds. That's okay.
Oh, Brixie's making his little amusement. Oh, wow, that's actually looking pretty good. His little entrance to his amusement park stuff. That's looking good.
Until he changes it next week.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how good it looks, he'll change it. Because that's the thing. I know he's sitting there thinking, well, I could do this and it costs me nothing but time. And they'll watch. See, that's smart. That is smart. But how many times is he going to convince people to watch him change something over and over and over?
I just figured out this week that he has a Bricklink store.
Yes. Oh, here's a question. I got to figure out where Ashen Flash is. I feel like he's here in Toronto, but I don't know. I don't.
He's in Ontario anyway.
Because
definitely.
he had a video. I haven't watched it, but I saw the thumbnail about a store name that's not a Lego store, but it's a Lego store. You know what I mean? Third-party store. And it's like, I got to figure out where the store is because there's going to be a time in the near future where I'm going to get to be able to travel. I'm going to want to check out this store. I'm not going
Was
to
it Roser's place, was it?
No. Oh. I don't remember the name of his store, so I can't say that.
Yeah.
He's in Grimsby. That's a real stretch from Toronto.
Oh, okay.
It's hour and a half.
Because I know he
one way.
He's in a different building now. He's got a lot more space. I have seen him post pictures at one point or another.
Oh, okay.
But he used to post videos and stuff. But I guess since COVID he doesn't. But I haven't seen him really post much of anything for a long time.
I can't say I'm a fan one way or the other. I've watched plenty of his videos though, so I've always been impressed. Like he's got a lot. He's got a big city and a lot of Lego.
Yeah.
I don't know how much his kid is into it, but yeah, he's got a lot.
I always kind of watched to see if he had anything, but I don't think he would ever consider shipping anything. I don't think he wanted to.
Who, Brixie or?
No, Jamie.
Okay.
Roser.
Well, some of my earliest stuff, when I started going back in history and buying old Star Wars, like the 1999 X-Wing and stuff, I got from him.
Oh, yeah?
Before our relationship went sour. Yeah. So I got nothing but respect for the stuff he does sell and list and just some of the politics,
Ryan, I got some possible good news for you. Brickman says that they're going to be shipping within Canada now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Eileen, cool. Good idea. I don't blame you. Because I'll tell you the truth, he has soured more than one stream. I can't say that I don't tolerate him or whatever, but just sometimes it's like he monopolizes it.
I just don't find him funny.
I do find him funny. Sometimes.
Oh, do you?
Well, because I think he's very intelligent, and I don't always agree with stuff he says, but I think when you pull back the veneer, he's very intelligent. But
Yeah.
that's also what makes him very annoying sometimes, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I like Hive, and I like a bunch of the people I've discovered, and that's the thing. I end up watching Hive, but I end up following the people on there and spending more time looking at their videos and stuff. Um, Not to say that Hive can't be entertaining or isn't, but it's just why it's probably one of the reasons I bother with Hive's stream, because I don't. It seems like whenever I'm watching, he's not building, and the discussion quickly becomes not Lego, and I'm watching him for the Lego usually. I got plenty of places to get my social commentary from, so I end up discovering other Lego people of interest, especially the ladies. Plastic Architect and Emma Source and stuff. I discovered through Brick Hive. So I don't think I'll never walk away from it, but there's definitely times when it's like, yeah, I've had enough. Click, and it's usually because of a certain individual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need one more tile. Where is this dark tile? This is gonna be such a pain.
Watches this takes about like a whole week to build.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think we're pretty much done with 1 week builds of Millennium Falcons.
Watches you crack open the UCS Millennium Falcon.
Well, considering that's in 6 shoe boxes and in a giant, I don't know, 98-liter tote
Mm-hmm.
with probably a few other sets intermixed, not intermixed, but in bags.
Right.
Yeah, that would probably take me 2 to 4 hours to sort. Actually, it is completely broken down, but yeah, it's not sorted. So yeah, 2 to 4 hours to sort. I'd probably have to cover the whole table. And what did I say this was before? 66 by 36 inches with clear plastic cups, just so I could see everything. And even then, that wouldn't be enough to sort all the elements, but you'd have to make decisions like, okay, I'm going to put all the bricks or all the plates of one color in one cup, and then you end up doing another subsort later, which is kind of brutal, but I don't know another way you could do it with the limited space unless I pull out like I used to, the TV stands.
Mm-hmm.
With the way my desk used to be, I used to put 2 TV stands beside me over here, so I don't need to turn around. That doesn't help the visual any. Have the 2 TV stands, and then I would put 4 or 5 of my sorting trays there, and I could have between 4 and 6 sorting trays on the desk. And back then, I didn't even have the whole desk surface like I do now. If I move the laptop off, get rid of some credits on this side, I got the whole surface, 66 inches. The monitor's not even on the desk technically. It's just connected on that one corner. It's got the arm. I got all that sorting space. I mean, this would be kind of the ideal surface to do this on.
Mm-hmm.
And in a pinch, by the way, I haven't done this, but in a pinch, that kitchen table I cut in half that my wife uses, I could move it up because it's about the same height. I can move it against this desk, move the monitor over, and it wouldn't be anything hard for me to change the camera angle and just put the green screen behind me for a giant build where I might need another 36 inches by 36 inches of space. I could do it for a monster build. It was never an intention, but it's something I'm looking at right now. That table's at the same height as this desk, and it'd be nothing to move it over. My wife wouldn't like it because, of course, her 3 monitors are on it now. But yeah, that would be something.
Yeah.
And then raise the one camera even higher so I could have all the table surface in the view. Oh boy, that'd be something. Bird's eye view, you wouldn't be able to tell what parts it is. Maybe it's Lego, it's just a blur of color. And I don't even have this one zoomed in all the way. I think I could go one more setting. The Logitech cameras have basically 3 levels of zoom, whatever's the default, and then 2 others. It's not a lot, but it's enough to get you by. I feel like I'm... Okay, right. I just saw this. I'm assuming Sans and not my BS.
Mhm. I've become too picky for games now. For apps, I'm just like, no, it has to be like this, it has to be like that. Nah, it's too dumb. That's just not appealing.
Well, you're probably becoming, well, number one, time sensitive, right? Because you've only got so much time. So, of course, you
Hmm.
can't play everything. So, at some point, you got to start deciding, well, I'm going to play this. I'm not going to play that because I just don't have time to learn it or become proficient enough at it, especially if you think you want to stream it too, right?
Hmm.
No one wants to look dumb while playing a game online.
Well, I'm also trying to think, like, what's the point of it? Is it supposed to be a time killer? Is it just like useless in my eyes? Like Candy Crush, for example, that's a time waster as far as I'm concerned. There's no point to it.
Sir, take that back.
Yeah,
I mean, like, I like games that have stories to them, or like RPGs or something like that. You know?
Are you saying there's no story to Candy Crush?
Yes, yes, I
Oh,
was going outright to say that.
I was just
see, I got
clarifying.
hooked on. It's called Homescapes, which is
Oh, what do you? So
you.
you liking
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, I've
yeah.
played.
I've wasted a lot of time in that game so far.
Okay.
It's basically the equivalent to Candy Crush with a storyline, which is nice, but
And there's like mini games and stuff in it.
I played
Yeah,
that for so long, and then I felt like after that, it wants you to pay to continue, pay to win.
yeah,
Like, yeah, okay, here's the uninstall button. I'm gonna click that.
yeah. You get stuck on a level. Like I've been stuck on one level for up to like 4 or 5 days at a time. And you just got
Oh,
to get lucky to get past it, and then you progress. You usually get 2 or 3 easy ones you do in a row, and then you get stuck on one again.
I mean, I like challenges, but at the same time, I don't want it to be so challenging that I get so frustrated that I put it down.
Hmm.
And I think some game devs haven't figured that out. Or at least throw me a bone, or I don't know. I mean, I don't want a game to play itself. And I see some games where it feels like you're not even really playing, you're more of a spectator, and that's not what I would want. I mean, games with modes, easy, hard, whatever, that's cool. And then play an easy, and then if you still have a lot of issues, I don't know what you can do for that person, but I don't like it when a game is too hard.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's do a little size comparison so far. Oh yeah, there's
Smaller.
going to be significant difference here, right? Okay. Pretty significant. Kind of like the size though. I'd be tempted to mock a TIE fighter that matches this scale.
$120 for the bouquet.
Sorry?
120 for the bouquet on Kijiji.
Oh my
Sealed.
god. It's $69, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Wow. That's shameless. But isn't it sold out on Lego right now?
Yeah, it keeps getting
Yeah.
sold out.
Yeah.
What is that set in the corner?
I'm not stressing. We're definitely getting it. I'm not stressing over it. I want it, and I'm pretty sure my wife wants it. So I definitely want to encourage us. You know what I want them to go back to? There was a set. Actually, it was an idea set with 3 birds. I want
Right?
them to go back to doing a lot of nature-looking stuff. Because I think there's a lot of potential for that, especially with the adult collector who doesn't want to do kitty builds. They could be drawn to doing nice-looking animals. I know that weird kinetic fish thing was supposed to be a big stepping stone, and that was such a huge flop for most people. By the way, I made a fortune on that stupid fish, eh? I bought the base set and the 3 or 4 skins. I tell you, I made mad money on those because I bought multiples on them. Yeah. I see Ryan has updated his microphone.
Well, I might have to contact the seller because I think I'm missing a bunch of pieces.
Oh, dude. You got all the figures and you're missing pieces on that set?
Yeah.
What are you missing? Don't say blue. Don't say blue slopes.
6x12 plate for sure. And I think I might be missing some of the canopy pieces actually.
Ooh. I don't know, but you. I mean, those are pieces like I might have spares of, but a lot of people probably wouldn't, just because it's an odd thing to have extras of. I would find. But
I might have to just go ahead and see do like an inventory on each bag. Because I was missing the first bag he had in a Ziploc, and I was missing the little spear thing for Jar Jar.
that is so odd, honestly. Maybe this guy's got a kid, and the kid just wasn't into the build, and the guy chucked back in the bag what he thought was there. And I hope not, because that's the worst kind of seller. Because they'll swear black and blue. Oh, my kid hardly touched it. You saw the bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had those arguments with people, and yeah, they're horrible.
Yeah, I've seen a few Ninjago sets that people are selling where they claim, "Oh yeah, we only opened the first and second bag, and other than that, it's basically sealed." And I'm like, you're still asking over retail, and it's just, I don't know, I don't trust it.
Okay, this is what I hate. Old instructions.
Well, I got the plate out of my own stuff.
I need cylinders. And it looks super dark gray, but it could possibly be black. Let me use, yes, see? This is what I hate. You got to use your head, deductive reasoning. Because in the next page, they show, the 1x4 Technic brick. And it looks like it's the same dark gray, but it's not. It's black. Because that's what we got, 4 of. And 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. God, I hate the colors in old Lego instructions. Evil.
I'm tempted to try playing this FNAF AR game on stream.
Which game?
The Five Nights at Freddy's special delivery AR game.
Man, you really like Fridays at Freddy's.
What?
I said you really like that theme. That
I'm into it for the lore, okay? I mean, like, it's not like I've strategized every single way how to play the game or anything,
You're a liar. I don't even have to look at the screen. I'm not even looking up. I can hear the lies coming out of your mouth. You know how I know? Your lips were moving.
It's not like I collected every book or anything, even the game guides that have a handful of merch or anything.
He's got all the merch.
Oh, no, it's too expensive to try and go for all the merch.
Got a t-shirt on. He's probably got an undershirt.
I have a shirt or two, but I've thrown out of it, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, I'm too old. I don't even honestly know what Five Nights at Freddy's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Important notice.
I'll tell you the truth. All I know about Friday Night at Freddy's is that McFarlane Toys made a brick set.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
and I almost bought something from it because Walmart had it on clearance and just didn't. I mean, I got all the South Parks and I got that one Rick and Morty set which I built, and it's fine except it's not
Who's
that a piece
this?
is missing, but they gave me. I don't know. Good evening, Rabax. You're back. Yay!
Yeah, so this is the loading screen.
Yeah, no, I've seen the characters, and the characters alone I wanted to buy because I just thought they were interesting.
Oh, yeah.
There's something called, was it Steven's Universe? That I wanted to get.
Oh, I've watched that cartoon with the kids.
There was a big motorhome or something, like a Winnebago kind of thing, and I thought, oh, that'd be a cool brick set. I backed off from that idea.
Oh, no. It's crashing on me.
The game? Why? What, it won't play on the phone?
It's loading, and then it just crashes every time I press the volume button to adjust the volume.
Oh. I wonder. Well, no. I mean, okay. First question is, have you updated the iOS, the
I
operating
believe
system?
so, yeah.
Okay. So
If it crashes again, I'll double check that, but
yeah,
I'm fairly certain on that because it's normally what I do when I get a new
'cause
device.
for the most part, games from the App Store shouldn't be too crash happy on Apple, just because of standards and stuff. But
Okay.
it can happen.
Oh, now I get a notification saying please update your software.
Okay, there you go.
Now, after I've already
Now.
checked, why?
Yep. You got it.
Garbage. I don't like that.
You know what? This looks like it's all stickers, T-Mog.
I just saw an unboxing video and it didn't look like it had stickers.
No, I mean, like this particular one, he did a good job. It looks like it's very, for considering it's a circle, it looks like it's very well centered.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need to try and get this. Okay, that looks okay. But how's that going to stop from turning? Well, they could have figured out a better way of doing that.
Here, I'm gonna just do this for now.
I'm the guy who said bad deal hated dislike as a bad troll. Oh, alright. Well, make him go away then. Not that I really care, but if people go through life like that.
Yeah. How long does it take to normally apply a software update on Apple products?
Oh, it really depends on how big an update you need. If you have the second most recent version, usually not long.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it moving. I'm used to it being instant on Android.
Oh no! Some can be brutally long. Yeah.
Well, like,
and of course, your Wi-Fi will have an effect.
yeah. Well, thing is, it was like factory reset before it was given to my Nana, so
Okay.
I started from scratch. So maybe it's just like applying everything. Fun. Meanwhile, there's construction work going on upstairs, I think. Oh, wow, that video's been doing pretty good, I'd say. And for one day compared to others. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with the quality or from the fact that it's being recommended more. I ain't complaining.
Sorry, I was just removing someone. Boom. Wasn't sure if you or Eileen had gotten to it, so.
Oh.
Yeah, my tolerance for shenanigans a little low today. Old man is cranky. It happens. I tell you, at work, I enjoy playing my age. No, like seriously. Especially around the young kids, the young agency guys who come in when they can't do something or they're stupid or whatever. And it's like, my boss will sit there, will say, do what Rick does, or something like that, right? I'm paraphrasing, but. And then, of course, they usually can't or they're lazy or whatever. But no, I get off on that competitiveness. It's kind of cool. Oh, I'm supposed to do this twice. Oh, geez, I could have saved me some time there. Without looking at the instructions, I will do it all again. Boom, boom, boom. And it should have been like this. Boom. 2 of those. Have you ever done that? Done the second build without going back to the instructions? Little mental challenge here. Since I built one, right? Now, it wasn't a huge build, but probably 15, 20, no, maybe 20 pieces, but I'm looking for that one. Come on.
So I've been looking at my gamers market section of my city, and I'm like, look, the top half of it looks a little empty, and I'm like, I want to fill that space up. And so I've been thinking, okay, I have a section on my shelf that's just the arcade pods from Ninjago. And I'm thinking, okay, it's called a gamers market because it's video game themed market, whatever. I'm thinking, what if I make a platform to go above said gamers market and have the video game things set up above it? I don't know.
Are you a big mocker?
No.
No.
Which is
Okay.
why it's.
Well, no. Some people, honestly, they can't put 5 pieces together. Like, they have the vision. Oh, I want to do something. They can't make a staircase, for putting figures on. They just don't have it. Or they can't take a vision and look at these pieces and come up with something different. That's why I liked when I was doing those challenges. I used to have so much fun with those. I got to do it again.
Like I did one of those parts I need in order to do it. Oh, sorry.
So you did one, right?
Yeah. And I struggled. It took me time to do it.
Well, one thing I was telling people is like for those small sets that I was using for those 1-2 hours max, because you only have like those sets were 100, 150 pieces tops. There wasn't a lot. So if you're taking too long, you're overthinking it. Just let it flow. It's either going to work or it's not. And if it doesn't, you break it apart and try another idea. Because you're so limited because you can't go to the stash of parts. And that's what made it so challenging. People were watching me build. I did one of them for the whole month that I kept building the box. I'm doing it on my desk where I got, 80,000 parts in little pull drawers. And what am I doing? I'm limiting myself to 100 pieces of a set. It was so challenging, but you get creative real quick.
Oh, yeah.
If you take a look at some of the videos, some of them I'm really proud of. When I made the birds, that I felt was a challenge. To try and make something that kind of looks like a bird on a perch with its legs, like that to me was the most challenging thing probably I've done. I just thought, wow. And then when I did like the little F-Zero car, like to me it looks like the F-Zero car. It just felt like it. I had that right shape of a bumper car with kind of a roll cage on it. And it's like, ooh, that kind of really reminded me of the F-Zero car. But I didn't start it. Half those builds, I started thinking I was going to build one thing, and an hour later I was somewhere else. And I think that was the best part of that whole experience. And it's funny because I was inspired by a guy that I'm not quite friends with anymore. Who inspired me to try and think outside the box and build something with just what was in one set. And I thought, what a weird thing to do. But when you're a kid, when you get that one Lego set, your first Lego set, you build it maybe by the instructions, maybe not. But you're limited by that one set. And probably some of your fondest memories is what you built with that first set. So it's like, yeah, if you're limited to the one, what can you do? And we've seen people do some great alternative builds. I see in Technic, there's an entire group. They call it build C or Ds. And what they do is they take the one or two builds and they try and make another deviant build just with the parts from that one set, but they're using whatever size Technic set. Just think of the challenge of just using Technic parts and Technic parts only from one set to kind of come up with something new. Just brilliant. Hey, look at that. I got it right. Perfect. Where is this one going? This matches up here.
Day's going fine. Thanks for asking.
I'm happy you're still monetized. Why was there a real concern you weren't going to be
He
by this
thought I
time?
deleted the videos and such.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Geez, white is really bad for dust being visible.
Well,
I don't know.
it all depends on the color of the dust, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just doing little specs here and there because I'm so particular.
I mean, all you guys who have all the open space and open shelves, it's great until you guys start dusting and cleaning.
Oh, yeah.
And then you all wish you had my cabinets at any price. Like stuff. That's the thing. That Pokemon, that Pikachu, yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pulled that out of the cabinet. It's literally, by the way, it's on the floor of a DTOF, bottom level, which, by the way, there is some crap that gets in it. DTOFs are not sealed by any means. There's a lot you can do to seal them up. Like you can get this weather stripping, but it looks like ass to me. I've seen people do it. So, and there's plenty of ways for air to get in. And my place is not dust free by any measure, but even the DTOF, having something as opposed to nothing is great for keeping some of the dust off. And that thing looks great. That's why I was touching the plastic, see, because even if you can't see it, you can feel it if something is on the bricks. And it can almost have a speckled effect, or worse, let's say it's near somebody's kitchen, or if they're smokers, it'll have an oily, slick texture. I mean, that's the worst to me if it looks or feels oily or slick. But
It's
the
surprising. There's not much gets into those detox, so like
yeah,
I think
mean,
mine
for
been
the
up a
little bit
year.
of, we'll see. With my cat is the biggest problem. So on the bottom, I do see occasionally some cat hair, but it's right near the two openings of the front door, and beyond that, it's not a problem. And my wife tends to take care of that for me. She knows that irritates me if I see cat hair somehow get into a closed glass cabinet. Very annoying. But if you have animals, what can you do? Like, I don't know anyone who's, say, a germaphobe and has a dog or a cat, because you can't be that person. If you're freaked out by hair and germs and stuff, then you probably don't have pets and you're not an animal lover.
Hey, Corey, how's it going?
Yeah. Well, she's with the more mature crowd, so she figured reverting back to her real name was the mature thing to do. Instead of having that childish toy name on those other streams. Boy, my big head, eh?
Yeah.
Talk like you mean it, though, right? I have fun at work, where I'll sit there and just spew off shit. And I'm watching these guys' eyes light up like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Like, no, man, you just say it with confidence,
Okay, device is updated. Let's see how many crashes it'll take before I lose my mind. I'll plug in the charge cord again this way. There. Don't stir it up, Rick, is what Eileen's saying.
Oh, we're absolutely the more mature stream. I believe so. I can say that honestly, with a straight face. It's really hard to keep my face like this. I'm going to try really hard, though.
Older and wiser than you.
Now, Eileen, a woman never tells.
You're just firing shots all over today.
Off the valve. Yeah.
Speaking of shots fired, no. I was going to say Biden did his first military thing. That shocked me. I was not expecting it in his first 100 days.
I guess I missed that. What did he do?
I don't know all the details, but I think it was in Syria. He launched against an Iran-backed militia, something or other. I don't know enough to agree or disagree with what he did. So I'll leave it at that, because the American politics and their foreign policy is very sketchy at times.
Okay, I'm going to try what I think sometimes works. I'm going to uninstall it and then reinstall it.
68 in August. Wow. Lady, you don't look a day over 67 and a half. No, honestly, that's awesome. Wow. Well,
I don't think
you got grandkids too. I mean, that's something. That's gonna be weird someday. I mean, I know my daughter wants kids. I mean, she's going into, fields with kids. In her future, everything she wants to study has to do with kids. So I know she wants to have them. But it's like, wow. Well, that's. Tell you, it makes you think.
Corey's wanting to know how the paper Falcon turned out, which I don't
dude,
think
yeah, he hadn't seen it. He hadn't really seen it at the beginning, so.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah,
Burn
even
it.
with the warped ass on it, I mean, and it's pretty solid. Once you get it all glued right, and I did have to get creative. The guns, which you can't see on my headshot, but on the top view you see these. These are actually Q-tips, because there's no way I could roll the paper. I'm not a big drug smoker, and there's just no way I was going to get that. And but yeah, I did the top and bottom guns the same way. You can see the white in there. They do stand out a bit, but not horribly so. And I do intend to do a a gray or black wash over it to give it a dirty gray look to match the rest of it. But yeah, it actually came together. It's not as horribly warped as I thought it would be. The back has still got the dimple in it. I didn't correct it yet. Don't know if I will. It may not be worth the trouble. But I actually like it on display. It's angled. This was actually something I had to custom. There you can see, that's the angle it's at. This would be flat. Yeah, I mean, if I did it again, I know I could do it better, but I will never do it again. So, yeah, kind of an empty claim. Learned a lot, though. If I had the instructions, I tell you, to do this bigger with similar thickness of gloss stock paper would be pretty cool, I think. There's definitely things I would change about doing it. And I would try and find a way to use a spray adhesive with a very small applicator, because I know the spray adhesive would be fast, so I wouldn't have to get my fingers all gummy holding stuff together. Because the lighting here and the fact it's 720 on this particular stream kind of hides a lot of the sins, but yeah, there's definitely improvements to be made. Another lesson would be to definitely read the instructions ahead of time, have a better understanding what I was getting myself into. Actually, my sister, geez, I just realized my sister doesn't know I built it. She definitely hasn't seen pictures of it. Well, I'll do a video for it because she really should see what she made me do.
Do a
Wait,
time, now do a time lapse and send it to her. It's like
Oh, God. Yeah.
24 hours time lapse in 5 minutes. Or something.
I mean, borders of some countries changed in the amount of time it took me to finish that build. Yeah, not a short build by. I mean, honestly, I mean that's right up there with the longest Lego things I've done. I mean, the USCS Millennium Falcon, 17 days times 2 hours. The Gundam build, which was probably 7 to 9 days at 3 to 4 hours a shot, most of them I think.
Well, you put some long nights in working on that one.
Yeah,
On
I mean, one of those tanks I spent all night straight out and plowed through it at 8 or 9 hours. I mean, when I'm motivated or when I don't have to get up the next day, I can pretty much do anything. I just read this. Corey, I timed out orange, or I timed out Jazz thinking it was orange.
That's right.
See, my Wi-Fi has been known to be trash on mobile devices, but I'm really hoping that's not the cause for why I can't play.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of what you can or can't do to. Okay, here's your question. So, your router, your Wi-Fi router. I assume, do you have a separate router from whatever you're getting your internet from, or is it the one in the same device?
I don't know. Yeah,
Do you have Rogers Cable or Bell or
Shaw.
You got Shaw? Okay, so cable DSL. But you don't know if you're using their device for your Wi-Fi or if you have a separate thing of your own or of your family's that you plug into it.
Yeah, you don't know if there's another box.
See, because right, like under my desk, I got the Rogers white box. I don't know what they call their white one these days, with the whole, Christmas tree full of lights going up and down. And then I have my, wow, what name is that brand now? I can't remember, but anyway, at the time it was $250, huge ass router, lots of antennas on it, and that provides my Wi-Fi because I don't like the Rogers box because it has very poor protection. Most of those DSL type modems, they have very poor protection to protect you either wired or unwired. So I like to have my box as an extra layer of protection.
Mm-hmm.
Now, on that box, I can't speak for the Rogers one because I haven't tweaked it. I had my friend help me unlock it so I could do some messing around. But on my box, there are things I could do to improve my Wi-Fi. One of them is changing channels. You have like 12 or 14 channels, and some of your channels will be congested, and some of those will be congested because of your other devices around you. Stuff that uses between 0.5 and 2.4 gigahertz, let's say, or even up to 5 gigahertz. Microwaves and other devices that might encroach on that can all affect your radio congestion in your home environment. So finding another channel that's less congested, putting the router on that makes your Wi-Fi 100% better.
Okay.
There might be apps on the Apple Store that you could put on the iPhone and test for your channels, like router test or something to that effect. So you can check that out. And if that doesn't work, you don't have an Android phone. I know there's lots of stuff on Android. You could probably do it with you still got like the tablet or whatever.
Yep.
So you could probably get something. There's probably lots of apps for you to do that. So I'd recommend you trying that out just to see what channel, because that'd be an easy thing, but you need to get into the router. So you need to have some little bit of understanding of how to get in, which might be
Okay.
nothing more than typing in like 192.8.0.1 as a web address. That'll probably get you into the admin panel if you know, of course, your admin name and password. You get in, you can screw around with settings. Sometimes a little bit of knowledge is dangerous because you can really mess things up. And I see I'm getting super fuzzy. Yuck.
Night, Eileen.
Have a good one, Corey.
See ya.
Okay,
I
so
think he was just saying night to Mama Lego.
oh, she's off. Okay. Before I pull my head cam off, because I see it's getting fuzzy, I'm going to try to
Yo,
put back on the one earlier. That one's not looking as sharp as it should.
Corey, really weird question for you, I guess. For your Titan mech, do you realize that the fingers are kind of loose, or is that just my copy?
That's looking super sharp. That's looking fuzzy. That's looking sharp. So I might be no audio for a minute or two, guys.
Okay.
But I'm going to put it on this one, and I'm going to remove.
Noise.
Oh, what happened here? That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Unless I'm clear again. Okay, that looks sharp.
Mm-hmm.
That's looking sharp. All right, well, I ain't doing nothing then.
Interesting. I meant like the fingers, sorry. Like the fingers being really loose. Sorry. Specify fully.
Lefty, loosey, righty, tighty. I don't know why that came to my head. That's a
Because
weird
like
thing.
the fingers kind of pop off easily for mine. So,
What are the fingers? Are they the weird? Yeah. Oh.
yeah, that piece.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, I've complained about this before. Just wondering if it was just my copy, because I know Corey has it, and I was like, okay, maybe it's me going crazy, or who knows.
It's just you going crazy.
That I would believe.
Oh my God, one of my coworkers a week ago. She's so nice, but she went cuckoo on us. Clearly, something one of my coworkers said in her presence. Not vulgar, disgusting, or anything, because then I probably would have said something, but it had triggered something in her. Oh my goodness. It's not often that we have a crisis or a mental health issue at work. Very serious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not joking or nothing. Like, very concerning for all involved. But she wigged out, and it's like we were afraid for her, we were afraid for us, and it's like, wow, yeah, not a good time. Everyone's feeling the stress. I just hope she'll be okay. It'll be a while before we see her back.
Yeah.
She ended up getting, I think, 72 hours of deep. I don't. Well, she gets checked out by doctors.
Like a psych evaluation?
Yeah. So she's in for 72 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you never know. It might be for the best, eh? Like.
Yeah, no, and maybe this is, and maybe it's great that she blew off some steam in a bad way with us as opposed to something else. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's it. We're just all concerned. Great lady too. So we're hoping it all works out. We want her back.
Yeah, Corey, I was doing a thumbs up to say, yeah, that was the same case for my bounty. Having the book being misprinted for what bag to open. I was confused on stream. I was like, what? This makes no sense. What? Took like about a good 10 minutes trying to figure out what was going on.
Had 2 bag 12s instead of
on
a
the
bag
instruction
11.
book, but yeah.
But you had all the parts?
Yeah, it said
Oh,
in physical form I had bag 11 and 12, but on the instructions it said open up bag 12 after bag 10. I'm like, what? And then after that, you flip through it, and it's bag 12 after bag 12. And I'm like, what? It
okay.
was really confusing.
I mean, one thing I like about Lego is usually there's no significant issues or worries on a sealed set. But I mean, I'd be flipping out like, where's my other bag? Where is this bag? Now I gotta open up other crap. I mean, I experience that with the Chinese sets sometimes, like not numbered or numbered wrong. They're only slowly starting to get their act together.
Mm-hmm.
I need 2 more headlamp bricks. It's 1. I know I need that, I know I need that, but I still need a headlamp brick. Two there. My kingdom for a headlamp brick. And almost every time when I'm worried I'm missing something and I start sorting, then I find it. I feel foolish. There it is. Right under my nose. Couldn't have been closer.
I should check chapters to see if they still got that book. It would be a daily thing I check.
Don't they have a service to remind you or anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do actually.
Do they?
Yeah, I think you can set a wish list or something that'll
There you
notify
go.
you.
See, I knew there was
It's kind of like
something.
Lego.
Hey, Jacob, you play with the, didn't I give you the link for Camel website for Amazon?
Yeah.
Shipping?
You told me about that. Yeah.
You play with that at all?
No.
Oh, no? Oh, dude. Come on, that one's a life changer.
Oh,
Ooh.
that reminds me. So that camel.
Yeah.
It popped up notification there a week or two ago that the
Mhm.
ship in the bottle was on sale or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought when they re-released Ship in a Bottle, they gave it a new set number because
They did, but people still have stock of some of the other sets, you know, and sometimes Amazon finds stuff in the warehouse.
Yeah, so yeah, like it popped it up because it was still the old set number was on for like $60 or something like that.
Okay.
I
Hey,
never
Corey.
bought one.
Shipping a bottle for $60 sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, like it would have been around the same price as it when it hit that Prime Days deal there a year or 2 years ago or wherever that was.
Okay.
I probably should have jumped at it just even as a investment thing,
Yep.
but I didn't.
Yeah, that's something I should. Well, I want to build the idea sets as a wave, just maybe in a month, month or two, just go through them. For my wife, because I tell you, she keeps looking at a bunch of them. She's not getting my Steamboat Willie. I will die. Just no way.
There's this leak floating around of people claiming that it's Marvin Martian from the Looney Tunes CMF, and I don't know. Seems too good to be true to get this early for a leak for a CMF.
Could be cool. Oh, earlier when we were talking about the advent calendars, there's an advent calendar I want, and it's not Lego. Mega Constructs, Masters of the Universe.
Oh, really?
There's a bunch of figures in it. fine. It's cool that they're in there. What's neat about the figures, though, is they have figures themselves in their hands. So Skeletor has a little figure of like Beastman or whatever in his hand. I thought, how
Hmm.
cool would that be?
Oh, really?
But that's not what got me excited. It's the reason I have to get the set. It looks like it's going to be the only way to get Orko. So if you're familiar with the old He-Man, Orko was a character, kind of like a
Wizard?
little wizard kind of elf thing, and this is going to be the only way to get him, presumably. So I have to buy this thing, which means I gotta start watching, because who knows when this will come out. This is Mega Constructs. There's no rhyme or reason to their, as bad as Lego is, like for dumping stuff like right after Christmas on the market. Mega Constructs goes the other way. You never know when their stuff's gonna come out, or in what market, and what markets they might exclude.
Or they'll dump it in the market and there's no warning. It just all of a sudden it's there
Yeah.
or gone.
I mean, I just thought it was hilarious when they had dumped a bunch of Halo stuff into the market, and it just matched the same time when Toys R Us was putting a bunch of stuff on sale, and they ended up putting the new stuff on sale too. It didn't even have a chance to be full retail. Very odd. And in that case, it felt like it really devalued the product, because it's like you didn't even give it a chance to sell at retail price before it got sold. Now, that was a Toys R Us decision, but Toys R Us in Canada is a major partner for Mattel, and that's something they could have figured out ahead of time. Ooh, neat.
Yeah, I really want to get my hands on this book, but at the same time, I want to make it more than just a pickup for the book, because the cover is just intriguing. I mean, like a plushy Freddy just torn apart on the ground, like kind of interesting to me. Plus, especially with that, you saw my reaction to reading the epilogue.
Yeah. There's not a lot that gets me that excited, but it's definitely cool to see you excited about something. And when I saw the Orko, I kind of giggled. Yeah, finally an Orko. Well, I've seen some people do some 3D prints that were very impressive. I was tempted to buy them and paint them myself.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, no, it's nice. Hey, an actual Mega Constructs figure.
So how are they doing that curved blue thing with the back?
So they use the tube.
Okay.
Here.
All kind of the way all the Falcons are.
Yeah, and then 2 half blue pins, and they connect to a pipe connector or a tubing connector, and then that connects to headlamp bricks. And they only use 2, and they just curve it around. I thought it wasn't long enough, but when you fit it and you use your nails to kind of pull the tube across, it actually is a really good fit. So again, they know what they're doing. I'm tempted to modify this later, put something in there, because I could see that. Well, this would definitely be nice to be lit up, but something in there so I don't see these tan bricks behind. They are
right.
they're gonna be slightly visible, maybe less so when the top is put on, but I foresee it being pretty visible, and kind of I'm a little anal about that. I think that's gonna be a little bit annoying.
I don't know if I agree with this release date for the next book after the book I'm gonna get, May 4th.
Well, if you don't agree with it, you better let them know and say no.
That day is not meant for horror. It's meant for intergalactic space stuff. I don't know.
Why is it May 4th? Wait. It's May 4th?
May 4th. Yeah,
Oh.
the May 4th.
The May 4th. Yeah, no, the other May 4th, Rick.
Yeah.
Hey, Star Wars fan, stupid. The other May 4th. You know, the important one.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, is such a funny day, because that's just a day that fans really did, right? I mean, they just, May the 4th be with you. But, yeah, it's kind of funny how that all worked out. Oh, so this is for the cockpit. How do I connect it? Well, that could be a better connection. And the other side. So now I'm doing the side greebling on one of the mandibles.
They should not have the descriptions for the book on the available this early, because like it's just making me want to save up.
Aren't you complaining that you like to know ahead of time from what Lego does so that you could plan your shopping? And now you got this other thing you're into and you wish they didn't. You, sir, need to make up your mind. You're a very complex individual.
Constantly having to rework the TMOG algorithm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Can't make those goddamn Canadians happy, I tell you. Fussy people, those Canadians.
Yeah.
I need a telephone receiver. There we go.
Damn, you're making me spend money when I don't want to spend money. God
Yeah.
I seem to have that problem quite often.
Hey Ryan, I got videos for you to check out with your wife. Jacob probably wouldn't dig this too much because he probably wouldn't get a lot of these. A YouTube video. Look up guess that TV theme, or guess that 80s TV theme, or 90s TV theme. Awesome videos that a couple of these people put out. They're about 20 minutes, half an hour long. They play 15 seconds of a song that's a theme song, and then they put the picture of the TV show up. I tell you, man, it'll bring back memories. It'll bring back memories, but you'll sit there so frustrated when you think you know it, and you're wrong sometimes.
Yeah.
And I tripped over this about a week ago. And I had to do tech support, so I actually got to go to my mom's today. And, you know, the whole time we're 12 feet apart. And so I'm sitting at her desk and fixing her computer problems. And I said, oh, you got to watch this as I'm leaving. So I set it up on her YouTube on the Apple TV that I bought her way back. And, oh, my God, she was so fussy because she knows all these shows. You know, I grew up watching them. She watched them with me. And you think you know the songs, and it's like, ah.
And then you find out the name of the show, and it's like, oh, yeah. Like,
yeah. And then as I was leaving, like, one of the 4 nighttime soaps from the 80s, their songs were playing, and I go, you're not going to get this. And she goes, yeah, I will. And, of course, she got the first one wrong, you know. I got it right. And she goes, no. I said, no, you got it wrong. Listen. And watch it come up. And she got the wrong one. I go, I struck out 4 for 4 on those nighttime soaps, even though at the end I should have gotten the 4th one, having known the other 3 had already come and gone. Process of elimination, and I still got it wrong. It's like, yeah, genius I am. But fun video. And I tell you, and what a genius thing that the guy did, because check it out. It's short enough that he doesn't likely trigger much, you know, in the way of warnings or anything. What is wrong here? This feels really wrong. But by using all that copyrighted songs and stuff, you think you'd get nailed, but it's like, no, they're short enough that it doesn't seem like it's tripping up the algorithm. And like he's racking up millions of views using someone else's music. Like, it's just pure genius what he did there. And yeah, he's got 70s, 80s, and 90s theme music. I'm sure he's got other stuff too, like movie themes probably. If not him, then someone else for sure. There's no way he's the only smart guy to figure this out. But I just thought, wow, that thing is so cool. Got the parent in the morning. I missed that earlier. Oh, man, that's twice that's fallen off. One stud connections. Why do they do that? That should be an illegal technique. All right, so I got the greebling on the side of the two mandibles.
People skips ads. YouTube, you know what? Double the ads.
Oh, ads. Check it out. Remember? Okay, have you used that Photopia ad or web thing? The graphic program I told you about, Photopia? I've spoken about it a few times. I use it. Um, sorry, not F. Photopea, probably.com. Let me mouse over it. Let's see if it shows up. Yeah, .com. And it's a free graphic editor. And I use it to make my overlays and a bunch of stuff. It's really good, especially if you got to do transparencies. I've been using it for about a month or two now. Well, they finally start complaining that I have my ads turned off. I got ad blocker like everyone else, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, they borderline crippled it on me. And this was right before we were going live tonight. So I kept trying to fumble my way through it without turning on the ads. Like, okay, in the end, I'll turn on the ads. They're not obnoxious. They're way off to the side. And actually, if I move the window, I don't even see them. So I figured that's my solution. I'll make the window bigger, not full screen, and I'll just shift it off the screen. They weren't smart enough to stop me from doing that. There's always a way. Always a way.
So my other two bags are sealed, so everything should be in there.
So you're at this point. How many pieces are you really out?
I'm only out one. Well, I was missing one 6x12 plate, but I had one in my own collection, so I lucked out there.
Okay.
So now I'm only missing just the spear piece for Jar Jar.
Ooh.
It's got like a spear. I'm sure I could probably bricklink it. Just means another bricklink order at some point.
Well, at the end of your build, you may have a few more. Well, I mean, they're sealed bags, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I should be good now. They're definitely sealed.
So you had the canopies then?
They must be in there. I know I could see one in there for sure.
Oh, okay.
They're probably in one of these bags. Yeah, there's 1, 2. Must be a third. Oh yeah, they are there. 1, 2, 3.
There's definitely a horrible feeling when you're missing pieces.
Well, yeah. I started the second bag, and the one he had labeled bag 2, I dumped it out, and like, yeah, there's no way that everything's here. So he had a bag 3 that had been open, and it was elastic tied shut, and there was stuff from bag 2 in there as well. But
oh, okay.
So I pretty much just had everything dumped out there. And I've got a bunch of extra pieces that definitely like a 1x3 slope. Like that's not a typical extra piece.
No.
And like 1x2s, 2x2 plate, brown plate.
So you're probably going to be okay then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a jumper. I don't need a jumper. 1x2. I'm really hating what StreamYards is doing. 2 cameras are good, and the third one isn't. It's like, you bugger. So, let's give that one a rest. Boom. Tell you, I don't mind the size of this If they had made more in this scale or reasonably this size, I mean, it's kind of cool. I also don't hate the new sizes of, the X-Wing and the TIE Fighter and I guess a Slave One that's coming. I mean, some sets are so big, no one can put them anywhere.
Yeah, actually, the new TIE Fighter, actually, I don't mind that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad looking. I know a lot of people look at it, through the eyes of the adult or the eyes of someone who's got all the better versions. It's like, okay, I've got a UCS Slave One I've yet to build. But I've built a Jango Fett one. I've built 2 earlier regular slaves. I got a Slave One to build eventually in the Cloud City set. And then whatever the new one is, I'm going to buy. Boy, this is just not staying on. It's horrible.
Yeah, that's right. There's a new one coming already.
Yeah.
Remember that.
I mean, I literally... Oh, and I got the one from a year ago. What, the 20th anniversary or whatever it was.
Yeah, I've got that sitting back here too. I forgot about that.
So it's like I'll end up having 3 or 4 of these things that I could potentially build back to back if I really wanted to have different sizes of the same set. I mean, it's a very weird position to be in, I guess. I think some people just like to complain. I mean, as a kid, I would have killed for any of these sets.
Oh, I know what I was going to mention. I was telling Jacob the other night, I went on eBay. I actually ordered some sticker sheets off of eBay. It was a guy in Australia. I just got to think of his name again. Zach Perry, I think was the store name. Heard of that one?
Not particularly, but I've bought a lot of decals and stuff from Aussie or New Zealand, one or the other, or both. It's weird how much stuff will come from down there.
Well, it worked out. It was really, like, originally I was only going to buy, it was one sticker sheet that I wanted. But eBay had a $10 off coupon. So it was $6 something for the sticker sheet and $3 shipping.
Okay.
But if I spent $20, I get 10 off. So I ended up getting 3 different ones, which I'll end up using eventually for $16 Canadian.
Nice.
It worked out more or less fine. Like, that's cheap for a sticker sheet, really.
I made a mistake.
So now I got a UCS. I'll have a UCS plat to go with my little MIDI scale Superstar Destroyer.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake.
But I likely won't see them till I'm figuring, at the very least, I'm thinking it'll probably be April before I ever see them.
Really? That long?
It said March, anywhere between March 15th and April 15th, I think, is when it said it should arrive. But I got a notification it shipped a couple days ago, so just ordered them.
Do you know what carrier it is? Like, is it just a local?
It just said it's economy shipping, no tracking.
Okay. No tracking. Okay.
But even like I could have got it tracked for $15 more track, but it was still the same time frame for delivery. It was talking like 35 days.
Nice.
So I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, for stickers. Well, that'll be okay.
So yeah, now I got my sticker sheet coming for my project, and then next month I'll be putting a sizable Bricklink order.
Yeah, sizable, because you've only made small ones so far.
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, this will be the big middle finger to Brixie when I get this project done.
Well, I don't know. I think he's definitely playing in a world of his own.
Yeah, pretty much.
I suspect there's not too many people who are gonna out Brixie. Big enough, he's earned his own term. Oh, I don't like this technique they used. I could definitely see a mocker looking at this and going, this could be done better. Because I'm looking at it and thinking it can be done better.
It was funny the other day. Jacob, he commented on Brixie's video about his B wing.
Oh,
I replied to it and I was like, "Yeah, you're lucky. I was this close to unsubscribing from your channel."
Mm-hmm.
what?
Yeah,
Oh, right. Yeah, because he bought it.
he bought that B wing. Yeah, you are dead to me.
Yeah.
I was hoping he'd reply to it, but he hasn't yet.
Yeah, and in my case, I'm pretty sure he's ignoring me now. I think some things I've said. Well, but I've always been able to egg him on and get a reaction, and I got a feeling something I've said has gotten back to him, and that's okay.
We got spies getting back to him, all the bashing we've done.
Yeah, well, they don't do it live. They wait till we go off, and then they pick up. So, and Jacob noticed that my subs have gone up a bit, so someone's watching afterwards and subbing.
Well, I'm just kidding. You're actually losing.
What? Really? Did I lose some? Oh,
No.
shut up. It was 33 the other day, and I think it's 45.
Nope. It's
No?
less.
Is it not 45?
No, it's less.
I'm not going to go look. You're going to make me look. I'm not going to look. I'm going to resist it.
You're saying it's 35 or something like that you had
No,
last time, right?
a while ago, I think it was 733.
I think
I
that
think
number's
it's-
lower than what I'm looking at.
I'm not looking. You're trying to make me look. I'm not going to do it. Because it doesn't mean to me the same as it means to you guys and Jazz and everyone else.
I don't know. I got you to look one time.
Yeah. Yeah, but I get smarter as I get older. And I'm pretty old now.
You seem to be forgetful on some stuff.
No, well, forgetful
That's what you
has
said.
nothing to do with smart. Forgetful's got nothing to do with smart. We're all going to get forgetful at some point. Some of us.
Well, I'm already there.
And you're already there. I can't remember what the movie was. My wife put it on the other night, and it was so sad, the ending. The guy from the Rockford Files, he was the leading male, and there was this great old actress playing the female, and they're at the end of their lives. They're in a senior's residence home. They're technically married, but she's been she's got Alzheimer's, and she's kind of forgotten who he is and her family. She's forgotten all about them. But every once in a while, her memory comes back around. So what he does is he lives in the home, but he lives in a separate room. You know, nurses take care of him too, but he's much more able-bodied. And he plays old music. He drops all these hints to try and trigger memories in her. And once in a while, her memory comes back, and for a short period of time, he's got his wife back. So he's trying to romance her again and do all this stuff. And when her memory kicks in and she realizes she's forgotten stuff and she's been gone a long time, and like this one scene, she goes, "How long have I been gone?" And he tells her, and "How long is this going to last?" And he goes, "Last time it only lasted 5 minutes." It's like, oh my God, my heart was breaking. This is horrible. And my wife puts this on right before we go to bed the other night. I go, you bitch. How am I supposed to sleep after watching this? And the final scene in the movie, whatever the name of it was, they sit there and she remembers again. It came back. He had gone into the room, which kind of looked creepy because at this point he had a cardiac issue or something, so he'd been away for a while, many, many weeks. But he's back in the home. She's long forgotten again. He creeps into her room late at night, and the nurses kind of feel for him. So the nurse goes, "Listen, I'm going to go do my rounds. I'm not going to be back for a while. You can go do what you got to do, which is really wrong, but anyway. He creeps into his wife's room, climbs into the bed, holds her hand, and when she wakes up with him, she remembers again. So it's a really tearjerker of a moment. And, of course, neither of them know how long this is going to last, and then they basically say something to the effect, if only we could both go together. The next morning, they're dead. They're holding each other's hands just the way they were. I can't remember the name of the movie.
Yeah,
that sounds a lot like Notebook, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the Notebook.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think so.
I haven't
got
seen the whole
suckered into
movie.
watching that years ago.
But that ending, it's like, oh my! And I love the guy who the male lead.
Yeah, he was. Remember the movie Maverick with Mel Gibson?
Yeah.
Maverick. That was the one where he was the gambler or whatever.
Okay.
His dad in that movie was it's James Garner.
Yeah.
James Garner.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Because I loved him in the Rockford Files. So for me, it's always the Rockford Files that I remember. Great old TV show.
You were explaining that, and I was like, "Oh, I know this movie," and I couldn't think of the name of it.
Yeah.
He said the Notebook.
I've yet to watch the whole thing, so I've watched 15 minutes of this thing, and what I saw was like, "Oh, this is just the most depressing thing I've ever seen. I don't want to see this before I go to bed. Oh, it's horrible."
Well, I think most of the movie is like their like past life or whatever, right? Like,
yeah,
when they're younger.
The army, the young days in the '60s or whatever, and it's like, oh, this is neat, and they're retelling stories of how they met and all this great stuff, and of course she doesn't know what the story that he's telling is her story, but at least that's what I gather anyway. And wow, great movie though. Apparently, I will have to sit down and watch it.
Yeah, it's a couples movie.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if my wife had watched it, but she just let it keep going and going. I'm commenting like, this is so sad. This is horrible. Oh, this is creepy. He's crawling into her room. At this point, he probably can't even legally be there. Yeah, they're married, but she's declared mentally, so he probably can't even be in there legally.
She's like, wait till you see what happens next.
Yeah, no, she just kept looking at me like, shh. It's like, okay.
Yeah, sounds like she knew.
I think so. I mean, she's seen enough of this gushy shit over the years. Ooh, very solid. Oh. One of my friends suggested, when you start making review videos again, you should do it like Angry Joe does his video game reviews. I go, what? Well, he's so animated and always angry, even if there's no real anger in the stuff. Just be that crazy over the top person. I go, nah, I couldn't do that.
Oh, are you talking about that Cinemasker guy?
Is Cinemasker?
Cinemassacre. He reviews like old video games and stuff like that.
Well, this
and he talks about he's very blatant. Like if he doesn't like it, he's swearing.
Oh no, Angry Joe. This guy is literally a character in and of himself. Mostly video games, sometimes the odd movie. I think he's done one or two toy reviews too, but he's all about the video game stuff. And Very animated. Sometimes he even does costume characters like Cobra Commander. Well, I
Oh,
think he has his buddy do Cobra Commander. I don't think it's him. But yeah, for toy launches, he'll dress up in the lead character's costume if it can be reasonably cosplayed quickly. He doesn't put a lot of effort into it, but he's very entertaining. Angry Joe on YouTube. Hmm. It was crazy when I was at my mom's place. She lives in a tall apartment building, like 28 floors or something, huge. And I'm up there, and they're doing incredible remodeling inside and out, updating this 50-year-old building, and they're doing this work on the brickwork because they're about to paint it. So what they're doing is going outside on scaffolds and those hanging things, and all harnessed up, and removing as much loose bricks and debris as they can and fixing any brickwork before they paint it because they really want to modernize it. They're probably setting it up for resale. I mean, that's the only time you see that much work getting done. That's my experience anyway. But yeah, it's something else. It was so noisy. It felt like, and she's up on 11 or whatever, and the place was just rocking. And I'm sitting there worried, like, oh my God, with all the banging they're doing, you'd think the place would rip apart.
sounded like you're in Jacob's room and his dad's working on the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and for all the time I was on the computer fixing her problems, it's like I can hear this noise getting closer and closer as it was coming around the building. And I guess they do it floor by floor as they go down or up or whatever direction they're moving in. It's like, oh my God. Thank God I work. If I had to live there all the time right now while this was going on, I'd be going nuts. Where does this piece go? Oh, they want two of them. And do I have two? Yes. Well, I tell you, if I ever wanted to steal the lights and sounds from that paper Falcon, they're definitely not going to fit in this thing. There's nowhere to put it.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's solid. I mean, not going
Drop
to be a
test
lot.
it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, drop. Right now, it would be solid. It'd be a flat pancake. There's nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not the most accurate in shape or anything. Still pretty cool.
Oh, is this the remix? Yeah, it's the remix. Okay.
Sometimes the difficulty in doing the old sets is discovering where are the new pieces going.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always obvious.
That's where I'm running into on this thing a few times. And apparently my eyes are getting really bad because I'm having to get like right up close to the net. Where does it go?
Well, I tell you, I gotta admit, the white table and having lights make a lot of difference over the old days of that dark brown surface and having a yellow light. Oh. But now my biggest problem is sometimes the paper's too glossy, so I gotta figure out what angle I can see the paper at. I mean, a benefit would be to set up, and I actually gave this some thought, buying another 32-inch screen so I can. My wife will flip. Set up another 32-inch screen, because I can put it on here and it won't interfere with anything in the room. Just put it on another arm, and I could have the digital instructions or whatever. But I hate digital instructions, and then I'll have to mouse it all the time. That or train it, use the voice software. Over the years, I've had some fun. I mean, going back to like even 2001, I was dictating to the computer all the time. I was using Dragon Naturally Speaking or something, to dictate and have it type out stuff for me all the time. And I can only imagine that tech has gotten better. I'm hoping, anyway.
You're saying about like the actual instructions. Like I'm the same. Like I need to build by the instructions if I can.
Yeah.
That Jabba's Palace set, Brad, he didn't have the instructions for the palace. So I went out of my way and I actually found a set on Bricklink. I spent $30 just so I could have the instructions.
Wow.
So that I knew I could, when I come time, I can build it. I've got the instructions. Yeah, whatever.
That is sacrifice.
Yeah.
I traded a set that was like probably 95. I can't remember what set it was. 95% complete, but missing the manual, so I can get one that was 100% complete with the manual. And I threw in a little cash to sweeten the deal, just because I really needed that book. And I wasn't willing to pay what it was going to cost to ship a book and get it here in one piece. It's like, nah, not doing that.
Looks like one of the leaker accounts that I'm following might get their account removed because of a post they made back in August.
No way, that far back.
Well, that's what it says. The story says him saying really, and then facepalm emoji ×3. Then it shows a screenshot of your account may be deleted, what was removed, and it shows 4 photos from August 24th, 2020.
Well, okay, remember I told you all the shenanigans with Facebook and with the photos I was posting.
Mm-hmm.
I never got nailed right away. It was months later.
Oh, yeah.
Did they strike you?
Facebook was a little different than YouTube, and especially at the time, because this was over 2 years ago. But yeah, I had enough warnings. Yeah, that was scary times. Scary, scary times. Did not like that. Where's this one supposed to go? So this is his YouTube.
Not an Instagram account.
Oh, it's his Wow, it's coming after his Instagram.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I only like the guy just for his leaking abilities. I mean, like, he started some drama with M&R, and I'm just like, I thought he was, to some degree, overreacting.
And people, they were doing stuff trying to get under M&R's, like, Ryan's skin. Mm-hmm. And, like, he doesn't give a shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, like, they're posting videos about him, and it's not like you're going to get him to watch. Like, he doesn't give a shit.
No.
Oh, yeah, well... the same guy, he was streaming Ryan's stream when Ryan streamed him talking about losing ability to have access to LAN. He just this guy played the stream in the background, literally, and then just had a picture of a clown up. So
Jesus Christ!
Wow!
And then he's basically complaining about why his that stream got claimed. I'm like, are you serious? You're seriously asking this question?
Oh,
you stole the content. You knew what you were doing.
You are dumb.
And then saying that he was going to be the bigger person and let it slide. And I'm just like, seriously? You knew what you were doing.
He was going to be the bigger person? Okay.
Yeah, and not like get under his skin. I'm like, seriously? We're complaining about the other smallest things, and this thing that you're actually in the wrong, you're going to let it slide?
So does he actually put his face on screen, or
no?
Is he? He's one of those. He's one of those chicken shits. Sorry, but that's the word for it. Chicken shit.
He's friends with Ash and Flash, and when it comes to the whole Ryan situation, I mean, like, I'm like in between for agreeing and disagreeing on certain topics, and just I don't know. I felt like this guy that I'm talking about, he hyped up his video saying that he's going to give his opinion on M&R and stuff. He was hyping it up with Avengers Endgame scenes and stuff like, we're going to get this son of a, it's like, okay, you're hyping this video up. I'm expecting it to be good and enlightening. He posts the video, and it's just basically him repeating himself of stuff he's already posted to his Instagram. Nothing new.
Ultimate clickbait then, right?
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, how's that supposed to connect? Don't know. I love this. I'm supposed to make an angled connect on jumpers. That could be right.
Isn't that like a screen recording function on Apple devices?
Yes, so it's not terribly hard. So, if you scroll up from the bottom, I just thumbed up. In my case, okay, move your phone just a little over. Okay, so you don't have it in those bottom buttons. You do have the function somewhere. You might just have to search Google for it.
Mm-hmm.
I put it down here, and honestly, whoops. And then it counts down 3 seconds, and it'll start recording everything that's on the screen. It will not record audio from a phone call. Trust me, tried it. It comes out dead audio. That's a security function. And then when you're done, you can come back to this screen, tap it, and in a second two, it'll say screen recording, video saved to photos. It's really easy to use, clean video, and then here I can go to it and just play. And since I didn't do anything, it's showing basically a static screen, but that's actually video now. Which, by the way, is really cool if I just want to take a picture of something and upload that as a quick video for whatever reason, but it's static and still. But, yeah. Just do a search on where recorder is. Let me see. Screen. It's there somewhere.
That's stupid.
If I can't find it, it's no biggie. Don't.
Oh no!
On
just do a search for Apple screen recorder, and it'll tell you where to find it. That's probably what I had done the first time. And don't download any screen recorders because they're either bullshit or they're like scammy software. Don't do it.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of that on the Android platform.
So what are you going to show us, Ryan?
I'll show you something that's absolutely stupid. So they have you build this whole frame.
Yep.
And then you get done it all. And then they decide to have you put stickers on these 2x6s.
Really?
With it already installed. So you're expected to go on and get them on straight.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be taking those off.
Yeah.
Back on.
Break it down so you can get better access to it and rebuild it. Yep. No, I hate that. It's one of the things I do. I scan and I can see, like, I don't have to do it previously. Someone else had done it. But yeah, there's some stickers there. It's something I try and catch on a new build. But yeah, that's not cool, Lego. Oh, that's how. I've been trying to put this on for 2 minutes and couldn't figure out how. Because I don't find the diagram is very helpful. That's just dumb luck. Cool. Okay, so these are going to be all these port covers. Front of the cockpit. Nope. Come on, there's got to be more. One more. Nope, vent. Okay, that means there's one more vent. Yes. Okay.
Well, wait, how did somebody get their hands on the Monkey Kid sets early? It's a big one I'm looking at, too. That just popped onto Hive's stream, and this guy, he's showing off a Monkey Kid set that isn't supposed to be released yet.
Really?
Yeah. It's a big one. It's the big little river thing. You know what I mean?
No, because I'm not up to date on the Monkey Kids stuff.
Right, yeah. It's just this little. It's a huge set. Like, how do you find huge sets early?
Oh, lots of stores will break street date and don't care.
I'm wondering if Discovery Hut has done that because they've done that a few times with blind bags. But do I risk it?
It's
Like,
it's like Mastermind. Mastermind's a great one for breaking street date.
oh yeah. I got
Um,
people asking me if I went to Mastermind to get my hands on some of the stuff that I made public that I wanted to get, and like I could, but I really want something to go alongside of my purchase. In other words, a promo.
yeah.
I'm at that point now where I'm like, if I'm that close to getting a promo, I'm just gonna wait for the promo. Take my chances.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
If I'm gonna be spending
Good plan.
enough to get said promo, just wait a few extra amount of time to do so. What is M&R doing on Hive's stream? He's just like lurched forward. You can't even see his face.
You know how many streams he's done that? I've seen him fall asleep. I've heard him snore. He's usually he's editing or reading something,
Oh yeah, it looks
but
like he's
what do you call it with video when you're encoding? So he's done the edit and he wants it to encode to a high quality, 4K or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then he's tired. The guy has atrocious hours at times, and he passes out.
Hey, Master Microwave, welcome back.
The microwave is back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cotter. That was a good show.
Who is this?
Steve Keeley.
Hey, Steve, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Excuse me, gentlemen. Wow.
You're not gonna fall asleep on stream, are you?
Yeah.
Hey, with the hours I keep sometimes. I just been a bad week for either getting too much or not enough. Just, yep. Bad habits.
Last bag.
Oh, wow. Well, there's what? It's 400 piece build? 500?
465.
Yeah, so that was pretty close. For the life of me, I can't figure out where these two pieces go. Oh, it's on the back. Do you remember that show, Ryan? Welcome Back, Cotter?
Vaguely.
It might be. I mean, it was kind of before my time, so yeah, I might be pushing it. Great show.
Did it have one of the same actors that was in WKRP? The guy that was like the jockey or whatever?
No. Okay. Actually, you know what it did have? It had a young John Travolta. A very young John Travolta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He was a sweat hog. I don't know if that came before or after like his Saturday Night Fever movie or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, that was a great TV show. Of a teacher in the Bronx who goes off, gets educated, comes back to teach some kind of rough kids. Gangster's Paradise is kind of, I mean, it wasn't violent or anything like that movie was, and didn't have that kind of stuff like Michelle Pfeiffer dealt with, but it definitely had that vibe of the teacher trying to deal with the rough inner city kids. Yeah, I don't like that movie because that was probably the last time that I think Michelle Pfeiffer was probably like what I would call hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Catwoman.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure that movie was after the Batman Catwoman stuff, but I don't know. I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, she sure fell off the face of the earth, didn't she?
Yeah, well, she didn't need to keep making movies, that's for sure.
I
But
haven't seen
I think she
her.
fell into that stereotype of, well, if you're not a young woman, you're not making movies anymore until you
Yeah,
hit old woman status, and then those are the movies you're making.
I don't think I've like physically seen her in. Like, I don't know if she is still doing any kind of acting. If she is, I haven't seen any of her work.
And in the case of Michelle Pfeiffer, I don't know if she does behind the scenes stuff like producing and directing, because a lot of the lady actresses, they move on and they want to do the other stuff. Like, remember Alicia Silverstone?
Yeah,
She was hot and she was doing movies and
Clueless.
Clueless, yeah.
Clueless.
Was it Clueless?
Yeah,
Okay, but she went on to be a bigger name actually behind the camera, with her production company and stuff. But trust me, no one remembers the last movie she did.
yeah. She was in Clueless and that Brittany Murphy. That was kind of one of her first movies.
Oh wow.
She was that. She was the Clueless one that they were trying to like help.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is coming.
Jacob's like, who's Alicia Silverstone?
I'm just pretending I know what's talked about.
Oh, dude, she was so hot.
Debatable compared to my preferences.
Oh no, there was no debate. Men, women, it didn't matter. Everyone thought she was hot.
Yeah.
Problem is, they also thought she was an airhead, and she really wasn't. But that's the character she played.
Well, it made it everyone think that she was an airhead in real life. Like she had that
Yeah.
stereotype after that movie.
Yeah, I'm sure it was hard to actually get certain roles.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you, the pictures I see on Instagram, picture of Captain America with the ice piece that's normally used to encapsulate minifigures. That piece, if you know what I mean.
Ice piece?
I got it in the build here.
He's gonna go break something to show us the piece.
Here's Smash.
Smash! Oh yeah, that's a huge piece too. Yeah.
Yeah. Take that piece, put Captain America underneath it, and shove it in the snow and take a photo. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. No, I knocked over and enjoyed my Lily.
I have never tried so hard not to yawn. It's like, oh my god.
That's the worst part. As soon as I start doing that, then my eyes are watering.
Well, for me, yawning sometimes has a lot more to do with oncoming migraine than it does being tired. Your brain's trying to get oxygen, and it's like, yeah, it's not just because you're tired. Sometimes it's dealing with something. And for me, it's like when I start yawning uncontrollably, then it's like, I'm kind of at the point of no return. If I'm driving, I gotta get off the road. If I'm at work, I gotta get home. Whatever. I mean.
Oh, that's your warning sign that it's coming.
It's coming really fast. Yeah. I mean, one time it's like, oh, okay. I told my boss I'm leaving work. Blah blah blah. Driving home, almost made it home, and I was yawning so profusely while I'm driving. I pulled over 6 blocks from home. I was off the highway. And immediately just opened the door and puked on the side of the road. I barely hit the brake, just because my body was just reacting. I wasn't sick. That's what my body was doing.
Yeah, I don't. I'm glad I haven't gone through what you have with migraines and stuff.
Yeah.
Holy Christ.
I mean, I got a new doctor. I gotta get to him. And but now the appointment's been pushed back to the end of March. That sucks hard.
You got another new person, I think.
Hey, Veritas. Your icon looks very familiar, though.
You don't want to say mean things when I'm starting.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Okay.
I don't want to say mean things, so don't. Just go away. If only someone could make that happen.
Hide in time?
No, just go away.
Oh, you beat me to it. You beat me to it.
Oh, nice.
Took away your thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because see,
I hit the button
what you call that? See, that's what you call a veiled threat. I don't want to say mean things, but I'm struggling to find anything else. Well, either he has a mental problem, or he's an asshole, or he's both. Either way, he's not my problem.
See, and I was sitting there trying to think how you pronounce that last name, but I was like, I'm going to butcher that one.
But either way, I told you the icon was familiar, and sure enough, felt like one of those.
Here, I'm actually going to hide him as well.
Oh yeah, delete it and hide him. Remove him. Use all the options available.
See, you just deleted the one message. I swung the axe on everything. I executed Order 66.
I was going to say, yeah.
Order 66. Oh,
I
hey,
gave
that's
him
a...
one hack. You did the extra 2 or 3 to hack the head right off.
Well, there's a code word. I will now just say Order 66, and whoever's got a free hand.
Order 66.
Because I don't believe in timeouts. I just believe in gone.
Yeah.
Gone. Make their shit go away. Make them go away.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link.
Then there's even people who create alt accounts just to try and get their message through.
Yeah.
I've seen streams like that.
And there's not a lot we can do about it, especially when they want to roll IP, because we don't have that. And that's the one problem with using this platform. We don't see IP. Not that IP is a perfect thing, because you can just use a VPN tunnel and roll your IP. But it's a step. Back in the BBS days, you come on my BBS and you come into, a topic and you start typing and saying whatever about the admins or the topic or whatever. I'd see your IP. Now, I could ban your account. That's one thing. Or I could ban your IP, and that was usually very effective for a while until people got real smart. Now, if they just rolled the last digit or last 2 digits of their IP, well, maybe tonight I decide I'm going to ban the state of Vermont from connecting to XboxScene.com for a couple days. I might lose a couple other members for a little while, but they'll come back eventually, right?
Mm-hmm.
And usually that's how we weed out a lot of bad eggs. But
yeah,
it's a cat and mouse game. It goes around in circles, and the smart ones get back in, and you just, have to be persistent. That's all.
Oh yeah. If I had the ability to block a few IPs, I know for sure that would be very helpful for myself.
Sure. Yeah. No, it's, and I'm actually shocked that they don't give us that function. The only problem is that it's a never-ending circle. You're just constantly fighting that battle. I mean, some people will ignore, but as things get bigger, then you end up having more moderators to deal with it, and that's cool. But
I find it funny when every time, even on my streams, when somebody gets axed from the stream, they go instantly for the dislike button.
Oh yeah. Oh, why did that just happen?
Oh yeah, I've been keeping track. Every time we've axed someone, boom, dislike.
Oh wow, that's okay.
And so I find it funny that they think
because that's engagement. So that's yeah.
Yeah,
I've watched
thumbs
enough
up,
of those
thumbs down.
YouTube.
You're just helping me.
Yeah, I've watched enough of those YouTube community things where they're saying, yeah, they're going to dislike some of your stuff. They're not going to like everything, but guess what? They're engaging. It's like, oh, hey, cool. Good to know. Because, it's the ones who don't respond and don't like and don't comment and don't do this and don't do that. They're the ones not helping you, other than watch time.
Well, that was what BFAB was talking about. He's like,
Yeah, with his Bionicle stuff.
yeah. He's like, hey, thanks.
Thank you.
It's only helping
Yeah.
me.
I mean, sure, and it'd be nice to get bigger. It'd be nice to make YouTube money. It'd be nice for a lot of things. Don't really care. I'm here unless they find a reason to ban me. So I will be on.
Oh, we got someone from Facebook. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Hey, Silverio. So how'd you find my stream, Silverio, if you don't mind me asking? I'm always curious how people trip over us. And if you jump onto YouTube, there's a few more people. Which is really funny, because remember, a year ago, Facebook was where I was getting a lot of my attention.
Yeah, it was pretty much everyone was on Facebook.
Yeah. But then I also was pushing people to YouTube, and a lot of people were pushing people to YouTube.
Facebook notified him.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
He's probably in one of the groups.
I was the same. Must be a member.
Well, welcome. Are you building anything tonight, Severio? Assuming it's nighttime for you. Actually, it's 1 in the morning here, eh? 1:18.
What do you mean? It's 11:16.
Listen, I'm in the center. I'm in the center of the known universe here in Toronto. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you came at the right time. Anytime's the right time, I guess.
Well, we're closing in on the end of my build. Ryan's near the end of his build. He's probably
I
closer.
haven't even started my build.
Jacob is a slacker.
Yeah, I just like to sit around and just twiddle
Richard
myself.
doesn't sugarcoat crap. He's getting too old. He has a lot less time on this planet left. So he's got to get jabs in while he can.
I mean, like, I was gonna stream this weekend, but I'm like, no, I want to wait. I want to wait until I get some more stuff, because a 200-piece set, that's not necessarily gonna be a long stream.
Well, I don't know. Depends how much you talk.
True.
You tell us about the set, the history of the set, your favorite color in the set, your favorite piece
just really
in the set.
stretch it out for that watch time. I think people.
Well, you also know all that lore and stuff, So
oh yeah.
Tell a story.
I am in World Trader for Mega Constructs Toronto 2.
Oh, okay. Now, and Toronto. Hey, you're in Toronto. That puts you A1 in my book. We'll bump Jacob now.
Just because I'm okay.
If you're over, Severio's over 18. I say send him a link. Shoot, he's from Toronto. I'll give him my firstborn. Well, no, that'd probably be illegal, but I don't want to go to jail for selling or giving away my daughter.
That reminds me of like the Blues Brothers. John Belushi's like, how much for the women? I want to buy your women.
Jacob's laughing, but he hasn't seen that movie yet, I don't believe. Have you?
Yeah, watch that.
Because that's a rite of passage, that movie.
52, that's a little too old for us. Sorry, come back when you're younger.
Oh, 52's okay.
Blues Brothers and Animal House was the other one.
Oh my God, Animal House. Animal House.
I have
The whole,
5 kids.
Animal
More,
House.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess what I am? I'm a zit.
Five.
Get it? Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I was smart. I stopped at 1. I figured that's it. 1's good. I get, but see, you know what it is. See, I had a brother and sister. My sister was 18 months younger than me, give or
Hmm.
take. We had to share a room until we were 8 years old or whatever the age was where you have to legally separate the
Hmm.
boys from the girls. And then almost immediately, I only had my own room for like a year after that, and then my brother come along. So it's like I know what it's like to always have to share something. So when my daughter come along, it's like, sure we would have liked to have more kids, but there's a cost to it, and then all that nonsense. But having one means all the attention, all the money, all the goods, and the kid never has to share what they have. But then everyone goes, well, don't you want your kid, in my case, my daughter, don't you want your daughter to have someone to play with? Yeah, she had friends. It wasn't that big a deal. At least not for us. But, yeah, I mean, it would have been nice to have another. But no, we don't regret anything. We just wish when we were younger, we were more financially sound, that we could have
Hmm.
had more or done something
Makes
else.
sense.
Ooh, that's looking really cool there. Let's see. There's the front of it. Cool. So, Severio, since you're from the Mega Constructs group, what are your big sets, the stuff you're into, and what's your favorites?
Oh, that's a
Because
big
there's a lot of Mega Blocks, Mega Constructs stuff out there. Like I'm seeing a lot of people asking about Assassin's Creed sets all of a sudden, which is funny because I thought that was a dead theme a couple years ago. But all of a sudden, people are asking a lot of questions.
Speaking of Mega, there was a guy that I saw, and like, oh, there's a guy in Toronto selling the
Are you gonna
TMNT Technodrome.
the Technodrome? I was about to say it, so I didn't. Someone else told me that, but I didn't look.
And I'm like, oh, yeah.
Did it sell or is it still
I,
out there?
I honestly don't know. I think it was just posted today, though.
In what, on Kijiji or in Facebook Marketplace?
It was on the Meg Constructs group.
In our group?
Yeah.
Really? How did I
What's his
not see that?
Maxter Munson or whatever his name is. I don't know if you recognize that name. I've seen him post stuff in the past.
That's tempting.
Groups. Wow, we're going to hit 150 soon. Cool. And you said the tech. Oh, look at that. So okay, so it is Facebook Marketplace, 350, which isn't bad.
That's
Jeez.
not bad.
Oh, is that
It's
sealed?
so tempting, but it's like,
Let's see. Selling Technodrome, 350 or trade. And he wants or trade for a brand new inbox Batmobile 1989. I have that, right? Yeah, I got the 1989 Batmobile. How much was that set? $300? Oh yeah, but I'd have to pay tax. So that'd be the same. Shoot. To buy another Batmobile, because he only wants 350, or he wants a trade. Be less grief just to give him 350. I may have to have a talk with my wife in the morning.
of course he'd snatch it up. Oh, I want it so bad, but I just can't.
I mean, that's a little pricey, especially when I had opportunities to get it cheaper online.
Discord, why won't you open for me to view?
Aircraft builds, Call of Duty, nice, good choice. Do you know the set names you got? Because I got a couple. Tempted to get a few more Call of Duty builds, but man, they're all going to be expensive. Everything I don't have now is crazy expensive. And I have a lot of the white whales other than the hovercraft. Yeah, almost everything that's left is stupid money. And it's not that I didn't pay stupid money for some of the ones I got, because some of them were just... they were bad. Ooh. Cool, we're doing inverted build on the bottom. Oh, that's cool. And the red piece. I tell you, I love my choppers, but I want that ghost chopper for Call of Duty. But that one, everyone's selling that for like $300 or something. It's not that it's not worth it, but... And that's the thing, you Lego guys, you don't get it. Some of the Mega Construct sets, especially in the Call of Duty line and a few others, because the market is smaller and then the people are, the fan base is slowly growing, or they're discovering this old stuff.
Right.
Well, you don't have much product to begin with, unlike Lego that's produced 10, 20, 100, maybe even 1,000 times the amount of product sometimes, right? The Mega Constructs, at its best, none of it is that plentiful. So you got smaller markets, and as the fan base grows for some of it, the stuff's just going up and up and up and up. 4 years ago, I bought one Halo set from a guy, and that same guy has more of the same set. Still sealed, still selling them. I mean, it's just gone up by like $50 every 6 months. 4 years later, you can do the math, and I paid $100 then, and he's still selling. I see him make the sale, and he puts it. But he's smart. He doesn't put everything out at once. He puts one out there, and when it eventually sells, he puts the next one out, and he marks it up, and it sits, and eventually someone eats that one up. I've never seen him drop a price yet.
Well, and he can test the market and just keep, if it sells.
He waits it out. He's in no rush, and he can wait it out.
Yeah.
And he has something most people don't have. He has it sealed, which is much tougher in Mega Constructs than it is in Lego.
You just keep testing the market.
There's not a lot of people who looked at Mega at any point and thought, I'm going to leave it sealed because this is an investment. Especially when 10 years ago, Mega was garbage. All right, so, Oh, I like this technique. That is a great way to attach a dish inverted on the bottom. Use a rotating plate. That is so slick. Very smart. I'm down to what looks like my last 20 pieces.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to beat you just barely.
There you go. MCX is like wine, appreciates over time. Let's see. I haven't done this in a while. Snups. Silverio, I'll give you a link to most of my collection. And you can drill your way down. You could take a look at my Call of Duty sets. I think you get a kick out of some of it. All right, so if I do that, I'm willing to pay a lot too, but some of them I look at like, oh, I don't want to pay $300 or $350 for the Ghost. I don't want to pay $600 plus for the hovercraft. Those are two sets I'm dying for, and don't want to buy them used because Mega is too hard to fix when it's used. We don't have Lego, Bricklink and stuff. All right, so we pump that out. Oh, look at that, and it goes to all the streams. Cool. Yeah, that link, Silverio, will show you a lot of stuff I got, including my backlogs and other stuff. What am I missing here? Oh, the 2 guns.
Hold up.
No. No, damn it. Niet.
Yes, yeah.
Niet. This is the worst Lego piece ever as far the binoculars. When they use it as a building piece, to me it's such a flawed piece.
It's used a few times in that Star Destroyer for greebling and stuff.
Yeah. And like I'm moving it now independently on the studs, and it doesn't matter where you put it. I mean, eventually it wants to come off. It's, I mean, I guess it's a little better on a basic stud, but it's not a great connection. I would have been happier if they wouldn't have made this a usable piece. Just leave them as binoculars. But oh no, every piece has to have multiple uses.
Yeah.
See, putting them on here. Here, let's see. You can see it on that screen there. I mean, and you're connecting it to a 1x1 plate that's got that side hole thing. And there's just no way that's going to stay on there. That is something I could actually see myself wanting to glue. Which is a sin, of course, but definitely worthy of it. Okay, that looks like it's ready. Oh, nice. That is a great way to connect it, though. Look at that. There's the gun on the bottom of the Falcon. That's pretty slick. Can I turn it back over now? Should be able to. But every time I touch it, I'm going to be worried I'm going to lose a binocular. By the way, a good solution is to take a little bit of water and sugar, stir it up, and turn it into, turn the water sticky. Take a little brush or Q-tip or whatever, and brush the stud that anything is going to be on that's giving you grief. It'll make it more tacky, help loose pieces stick together. It shouldn't do any damage long term. I've never seen it do any damage. Shouldn't discolor. Just keep it out of the sun, because sunlight with dried sugar is probably not a good thing, because the water will evaporate, and whatever stickiness is there under the sun, who knows what will happen. But you shouldn't have your Lego anywhere near the sun anyway. If you do, it's like I see these people, and some of them are streamers, some of them not, and I'm looking at their rooms with their beautiful windows and everything's wide open. It's like, yeah, I'll tell you the truth though, Lego should be kept in a dungeon.
Room temperature kind of dungeon though.
Oh yeah. Dry, dark, no UV light. See, I look up because I could hear you you muted or something. Like, where's that ambient noise? It's gone. You gotta remember, these things are jacked way up. Like, I am turned, I can't even move the dial. Like, it doesn't even move.
I was wondering if you had to pop some popcorn.
No, but I am putting something in the microwave. Yes, but it's not popcorn.
It better be a Hot Pocket, goddammit, because if it's popcorn...
Does burritos count?
You're putting Doritos in the
No,
microwave?
burritos.
Oh, because I heard... Now, yes, it's turned all the way up, so I did hear it, but clearly the hearing impaired part is still there. Um, Doritos. Oh, that'd be weird.
Microwave Dorito.
Microwave Doritos.
Yeah,
That might
turn it
not
to
be that
nachos.
dumb an idea because nacho chips, you go to a
Yeah,
restaurant and they serve them hot. At least the ones, good restaurants do. And that might be not such a dumb idea. I will get back to you tomorrow. I will send my daughter to the gas station for Doritos. She's going to hate it too because she'd rather go to the corner store. She hates when I say go to the gas station because it's an extra block away. And there's always people that there's always 5 people there, so you have to stand in line because it's 5 people only. Yeah, I'm gonna make her do that. I want to
I
know.
heard him for 10 seconds too long.
Hey, thanks, Silverio.
Yeah, I don't think you need this noise on your stream for a bit.
What's he doing now?
Drilling.
Drilling. You muted and then you went.
I know, brain fart.
Oh, okay. The hand and the arm and the mouth is moving at different speeds. They're misaligned like Japanese movies that have been dubbed in English. Oh, got a TV series for you guys on what am I watching it on? Netflix. Tribes of Europa. I'm only 2 or 3 episodes in. Science fiction, post-apocalyptic thing. Basically, in the year 2031 or thereabouts, some big global event happens. Most of the electricity grid goes out, so most of the most of the technology goes with it. And this pretty much pushes the next 40 years of humanity into the Middle Ages. We're talking bows and arrows, knives and blades, that kind of stuff. And you can imagine the social unrest and everything that happens, and people just being people, what they do to each other. And it picks up around 2090. Ooh, hang on. That's big screen.
Also, we got someone on Twitch who wants to ask us a question.
Oh my God! Oh, I'm afraid. Hey, Taco Maniac 444. How are the other 443 Taco Maniacs? So that's my question for you.
I don't know if I like that anchor piece though at the front of the ship.
I want to see it one more time. I want to see it one more time, and then Taco, ask your question.
And then
well, I don't know. Ryan's pretty kissable.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
You're getting some real interesting.
What was that number? 66
My
or
response
something?
is yes.
The answer is yes to 66.
No. His question. My answer is yes.
Yeah, yes. That's a good answer. Foolish people.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, that's hidden to begin with. Okay, good.
Oh, that was nice. Thank you.
No, it just didn't show up at all, but it shows up on here.
Oh, well, we see everything.
He's probably been blocked before or something then.
Yeah.
That was like, okay.
Yeah. I don't see him at all. He must be hidden.
Well, that's good.
You can take me off full screen anytime.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just learning how to work on Twitch. Okay, and now I fixed that too. And Shazam. You should probably buy a plastic toy. That would probably help your problem.
Yeah.
But I'm not judging.
I come from the farm, so I've got something that would probably help.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
There's these little rubber rings. What you do, you stretch them around your nutsack,
And twist.
and then there's a tool, and you pull it tight. And it fix all your problems, heebie-jeebie.
Nice.
But seeing as you're a little older, the other solution, you got to use a sharp knife.
Oh my goodness.
Now I just got to find a place where I'm going to keep this. I think.
Put it underwater.
Yeah. Need a fish tank.
Yeah, I only got 12 pieces here. Okay.
You're not going to fit there like I want.
Yeah, the name seems a little familiar, honestly.
What was that?
Yeah, the person's name, it looks familiar, so I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, to me it does. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever.
An ass by any other name is still an ass. Hey, I feel sad because we're the best thing going on in his life. Think about that for a second there.
Oh, is that the first one? I was
That
like, yeah,
one was the first year of Lego Star Wars.
Oh, wow. Yep.
1999 Naboo fighter.
here, I'll show you my Starfighter. I think mine looks better than that.
Oh yeah, imagine. I've got the probably the newest one.
Here's my Naboo Starfighter.
Oh, that's the microfighter.
Aha. Oh, my goodness.
It's much better.
Too much.
I bought this
too much.
from what's his name? It's the same guy you got those classic space sets from. Rick.
Sorry, I just learned something. Oh my god, I just learned something I could do. Functionality I had that I didn't realize that I don't have to go to the phone to do something. Okay. What was that?
Oh, I'm just saying this set. I bought it from I can't think of his name. Same guy you bought those two classic space sets from.
Oh, Shane Freeman.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe I just came up with that. That is something. It's all in here. It's just it's organized really badly. borderline Alzheimer's. Silverio, let me put this up. Always easier to read on the bigger. Always admired Lego Star Wars. Great thing about Lego is lots available in stores. Yeah, except right after Christmas. The 2 months after Christmas are brutal, even with new sets, because they sell out immediately.
Oh yeah.
And then you still have, still have nothing.
This is the worst thing than most though. Like, it used to be it didn't matter. You still would have got like in 2019 at Christmas, you still could have bought pretty much anything. But I think it was just being the way everything is now this year. Like,
Yeah.
it was weird.
It's going to be weird when COVID's over. Like, so many people who gravitated to Lego and other things from their childhood because they're bored and some of them had disposable money all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Because not everyone was out of work. Those of us who worked, well, we weren't traveling, so we weren't spending money there. I mean, the money saved on vacations alone, you know.
Yeah.
So it's going to be neat to see what happens with, will these people still be around this hobby when this is all, a figment of our imagination, stories we tell our kids. I mean,
all of a sudden people are liquidating stuff because they.
Well, that's going to be something too. With so many more people buying, people are going to be dumping on the market because that's just what happens.
Yeah.
Just saw it go up again. The number.
But I do have an extra monitor, so just to annoy you, I'll put the extra It's a small one though. It's the one that Donnie gave me with the extra, the computer parts. Well, he gave me a monitor too. I don't know why he thought I need another monitor. I could put it here, and I'll just have the counter full screen here, and then I'll just bring that in as it'll just be really big. We'll put it right where Jacob used to be. 735, 736, 734, whatever. Win some, lose some, right? No, I can just look at it later if I want to, or tomorrow. Actually, I'm far more interested in the numbers of my groups, because that's what I'm proud of.
Mm-hmm.
Watching those groups grow. Now, I may never ever hit, 4,800 like the other Canadian Lego group, let's say, or, a couple thousand like the Mega Constructs Worldwide group, but you know what? I started them, they're mine. I'll pass them off to someone someday when I'm sick and tired of them. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. Wow, more really weak ass connections. It's like, See, I don't know if this would be a place. I mean, this is weird. The scale. You don't have figures. You don't have a lot of play. There's no play function. So, like, would you call this a display piece? Maybe.
I think it would have been more successful if it was aimed at SDCC.
Oh my God! As an SDCC set, that's only 356 pieces. I tell you, that would have been sweet, eh?
Mm-hmm.
With that branding alone, hey, you know what? I can get a foil sticker that says SDCC. Put it on there. Boom! It's a used set, yeah, but look, it's an exclusive. Boy, the fraud, eh? Okay, so what did I forget? Oh, look at this. Those go on, and that means no extra pieces in the set. But that's okay. This is looking really nice.
Actually, I got a shadow box. I'll put it in there.
Wait a second, how does this go?
I don't think I want the clean out in the open where my kid can grab it. Play with
Too
it.
valuable.
I didn't hear any of that. I don't know if it was my hearing or if it was just muffled because you're so far away.
Oh,
think
I was
both.
gonna put Queen Amidala out on the shelf with the set, and I was like, yeah, no, not where Nathan can just grab it and do what he wants with it. So put it in my shadow box where it's nice and safe.
Let's see here. I want to. So, with this view, it's a weird scale, and it's like, I definitely, for what it is, I guess it's not bad.
Hmm.
Very weird looking. Very weird looking. It doesn't have any of the roundness of other builds. I guess just because of the scale. And then, let's see.
Microfigure scale.
Uh, ooh. Even micro figures I think would be big, but so there's the top. Actually, this is not a bad view. Now, this whole dish actually rotates as opposed to just the gun, but
Okay.
same with the top.
Oh, that's cool.
Technically, this goes down for no apparent reason other than. Actually, there's really no reason.
Hmm.
When
That's kind of dumb. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, like,
oh yeah,
I mean, that doesn't go down in the movie. The ramp is over here.
yeah,
Extra ramp or ramp
It,
replacements.
that was a build technique that was totally unnecessary. I mean, putting the hinge here, oops, made sense because you wanted an angled slope.
Hmm.
So I don't understand why the other one is put on a piece that opens, unless, I don't know. I can't fathom what they were thinking. The struts are okay as passable feet for the Empire Strikes Back version, which I guess is this must be what it is because I think that's typically Empire Strikes Back
Right.
style. Although actually it's 7 in Empire, not 6. But no, this is. I mean, it's nice for what it is. It's definitely unique.
when David Hall did his crate mock,
Yep.
he actually used the MIDI scale Falcon in that mock.
Oh,
You
he
know
did that
how
weird thing up in the red chamber or whatever,
yeah, so
right?
when it was remember when they were flying through the down the trench or whatever
Yeah.
in the movie, and actually it was like perfect scale for where he put it. Like it actually looked really cool.
Hmm.
So for that, it was a perfect scale for that.
Like this almost feels like as the 4x4 cone almost feels too big, but
That's a sticker, or is that a print?
yes. So stickers, sticker, and okay. So those are everything was stickered.
It was a.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Um. Yep. Even that. So I mean, you could absolutely build this. They're very common parts. Nothing. I mean, maybe people don't have a lot of this piece extra. On that sticker too, by the way, the port hatches. Um, but I mean, everything here is so very common.
But even those
It's
engine pieces are easy enough to come by.
yeah. Well, you get them printed in from other stuff, so you wouldn't even have to use stickered ones. You can get better ones printed. In fact, I probably got enough printed ones I could replace this.
Hmm.
I don't know if I have anything better than these stickered ones, but now the guy who clearly had this before, he did a nice job putting that cockpit label on. Because I'm looking at top down from the triangle, and like he did a really good job. It's relatively smooth. Oh my god, it was 3 stickers.
Oh,
Really? That's horrible. I mean, he did a good job, but it's like, Lego, you son of a bitch. It would be hard enough to put this on in one. And I guess the reason to do 3 is because you're going around 180 degrees on that curve, right? But you could have done it as one, but it just would have been even harder. So yeah, 3 labels. Wow. I lucked out. The guy did a good job, and yeah, wow, because this could have gone very badly.
Very true.
Yeah, 3. pretty cool.
Ryan on M&R, or sorry, M&R Ryan does not look motivated at all to be on Brick Hive's stream.
No?
No, he's just leaning back in his chair, just face down, looking at his phone, you know.
I'm so afraid of what running someone else's stream is going to do here. Let's see. Click home. This is how far around I got to look, even though I got a 32-inch screen because of where this light is.
Right.
Oh, that's weird. I could click on my own. That would be like Lego Inception.
Hmm.
I don't know if that carried into my stream or not. Did it?
What?
Oh, okay. Well, I was playing Hive stream for a second there.
Just to see what I was talking about?
Yeah. Wow. Ryan looks dead. Unrecognized. No, we recognize you, dude.
What's up with Sans' name, though? Like, seriously?
Yeah, he's been going by Poop something for a little while now.
I'd like to know what's up with that.
I can't remember what color my brick is on his stack there.
Here, donate again just to put it on another color. I'm just messing
I don't know
around.
if he's got any more bricks. I know he was running out. That is so weird. Actually, I'm so curious. Let's see. If I do this and I do this. No, I'm not going to do this. That's a bad idea. I was going to bring my stream into my stream. Probably not a great idea.
So, just to clarify, for the questionnaire, if they answered 3 times yes, just a decline for the groups.
Oh yeah, if they're just doing yes, 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 I'm sorry. I don't even care.
Or haven't answered.
You can leave the non-answered stuff, but if they say yes, 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 decline it. Because that's even worse than being too lazy to answer, to me. Because you either understand or you don't. And if you're just putting yes, 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 then you're just being stupid. And I got a real low intolerance for stupid.
Yeah, because I got 2 people here who I haven't approved yet who just haven't answered anything. And one of them who just went like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got no use for stupid. Oh my god, that was cool. I'm glad I built that. And you know what?
So you got an empty hole in your collection now. You got to fill it.
Yeah, there's no such thing as an empty hole in the collection.
Now you gotta do this destroyer next.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Ooh, kind of like Jenga behind me. I gotta do something.
Now, is that one actually factory sealed, or has it been?
I can't. I no longer know because. No, I taped this one up too. This is my taping. That's my Scotch tape. So that means I can expect another printout probably in there because that is something I do a lot of. I don't always. Once I check them, sometimes I check them, but where is the? Yeah. I mean, a slightly bigger build, but I tell you, to me, a less interesting one. I mean, when people complain about Star Wars and gray pieces, this is definitely one they got to be talking about. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's all one color, 90% of it.
Now, I can imagine that being a gift with purchase with the UCS thing. You know?
Well, now, yeah, I know, eh? How cool? Yeah, that would definitely be cool. So that's something I could do next. I like the idea of doing themes, and if MIDI scale's the only two ever made, why not? Let's see. No pieces missing. Blah blah blah. Very cool. Very 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 cool.
Play around with taking parts off a set, and then it drops on the floor.
That was a very feminine. Ha!
Yeah, make fun of me all you want. Clip that one, don't you?
I am not making fun of you. I am bullying. Damn it! Get it right.
I don't see the difference in that. Whatever.
I'm too tired to come up with a good answer to that. I'll be sleeping and I'll go, ah! Egaz. There's a word. There's a word no one's used in 100 years. Egaz. Oh my god. We got to start bringing back words that no one uses. We got to bring out the dictionary. I figure if Timmy can read the Bible at the end of Bad Batch, then we could read the dictionary. It's almost genius if you think about it.
Yeah, every time I get to the end of that podcast, like, oh, he gets the scripture reading. Oh, well, I'm done.
There it goes. And I know people, and I know people who dig their Bible, and they don't want their lecture from that 19-year-old or however old he is. He's quite young. Doesn't shave yet. But yeah, it's something.
It's funny to listen to him argue sometimes. And the one episode he was arguing that it was about he was against the whole pre-buying thing.
Okay.
And then in the next episode, he was talking about doing pre-buys for his custom Lego sets. And Ryan's like, "You do realize the argument you put out last week, eh?" Oh, yeah. Like, you idiot.
Oh, my God. You know what's weird? I've been really thinking about that Technic truck. And I want to know, I hate it because I got to move 3 sets to get to that one. Because those sets, because they're so big, I got them lying down up there. I want to know if the manual has the second build.
Here, do you know the set number? Because I can look it up.
Yeah. 42078. Mac Anthem. Because the primary build is the beautiful truck. The second build is the garbage truck. I want to build the secondary build first because I want to tear that apart, build the Mac Anthem, and then leave it as the Mac Anthem. My dad being a truck driver, I think it'd be nice to have a nice permanent truck in the house. But I got no love with the garbage truck design, but I figure having spent money on the set, it's like, yeah, I want to get the most out of it. I do want to build both builds. I mean, there's value to that.
Oh, wow. Thumb tabs on the white box.
Sorry?
I'm looking at the unboxing, and there's thumb tabs on the white box. Because some of the larger sets have a white box, right?
Yeah.
Thumb tabs. I'm only seeing one pair of instructions, I think. Wait. Yeah, I'm only seeing one pair of instructions.
And it would be a very detailed instruction book, too, because the Technic stuff's brutal.
Okay, it's only showing one instructions thing.
Perfect. It's going to cost me 11 cents to complete that set now.
Oh, that's not bad. It's gonna, but what's it gonna cost? It's gonna cost you plenty to ship. You know what you gotta do?
Yeah, I'm gonna be placing an order next month for my UCS UCS build. So
there you go. That'll be good.
Perfect.
But you can always post it to the group. Who's got it local to you?
It doesn't seem like I have anybody local in Brandon.
No way.
Yeah.
Or not within reasonable driving distance? I mean...
Not really. Like it's either Winnipeg. Like I got a buddy in Winnipeg, which I'm waiting to hear back from. He's the one that's got a few figures set aside for me. But other than that, the only other one I know of, there's a guy in Steinbach, but that's probably another half hour farther yet drive. Like 2.5 hour drive one way.
I want to see these instructions. God, that's such a great build.
Mm-hmm.
View instructions.
Stream's over, I guess, for Hive. Yep.
Download PDF. Why is there 3 PDFs?
Hey, Boom Bricks. We're
Where?
Lego Fan UK.
No way. Wow, what time is it there?
It is in the UK, so whatever time it is in the UK, I guess.
I can't get over your name change. And since I didn't see when you announced it, what's the story behind it, Martin? Boom. That's almost gimmick infringement, you know. Shazam, boom.
Mine, I'd like to think, is hello there, but then again, that's what everybody does.
Oh, it's breakfast time, 7 a.m. Time for some waffle. You know what I'm going to have for breakfast when I wake up? Chinese food. My wife ordered $80 worth, and we didn't eat half of it. I got so much Chinese food left over. And it was good. Like, everything we ate was great, but second day Chinese food is just not good.
I took mine from the NBA Jam game. That's my boom.
Okay, it's 2:08 a.m. here in Toronto.
12:06 a.m. in Calgary.
106 a.m.
Okay, Martin, I get that. That's a pretty good reason. And it's good because it doesn't limit you, especially if you're expanding or trying other stuff. Maybe making paper models.
Yeah, you loved that, didn't you?
Yeah, gonna make a lot more because those were great videos. People love that crap. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you just take your popcorn, pop in the microwave, and then just watch glue dry.
Oh my goodness.
We just love watching your pain.
When I get around to painting, and my wife is gonna love it, I'm going to put a webcam on my head, and then you can get your popcorn out, all right? And we'll just sit there, and I'm just going to do a 24-hour paint stream.
Yes.
Because for me to have to move everything away from the walls, paint it, trust me, I'm going to want to do it in as few days as possible. And literally, it'll be a 24-hour stream of just paint and move shit back. Move it out of the way, paint, move it back, and let it dry, and hopefully nothing touches. Because I can't afford to have, my daughter's room monopolized again. Just no way. I mean, she had no life for a week. She had a bed barely. And I still think some of the boxes were on her bed when she slept. And God bless her for doing most of that. Because she had that pretty much done before I even got home. Just so I could start taking the crap apart. That was just a horrible Monday. That was a horrible week. But hey, I was able to build this. This came out of it, so that was kind of cool. Building my little studio.
Hello. You're only seeing a fraction of what's actually there.
Oh, boom. I see. I bet it's still in my paste thing here. Let's see. Now, Martin. Did that only go out? It looks like it on my. Oh, there we go. It's slow to paste everywhere. Check that out. That looks more impressive than the garbage out here. You can look at Lego, Mega Constructs, other stuff. Although other than McFarlane bricks, I don't usually let anything linger long when it's the alternative stuff because I do better with alternative bricks. A lot more viewers. I'm a small fish in the Lego world. Haven't built it yet, but I tell you, it's an impressive set. There is a huge cheat to it. They use like this one piece. And which one can I make big? I'll make that one big. So for this piece, it's one thin piece of film with a slit here. You might be able to see a little bit. Anyway, there's the slit. Just to get that nice, was it concave shape, if I got that right. It's a beautiful build, and I think it scales very well to the Marvel, to the one Marvel head, the Iron Man head, and to the Star Wars helmets. So this is a really nice set to have. I shouldn't keep putting this off, but I want to do this with all the helmets as one wave. Yeah, that was a nice set. Nice, nice, nice. Shazam. You can't get them in the UK? That seems weird. I know I struggled, like, I was so worried, like, oh, I want this, I want this. Is it because in Canada it was a little sketchy to get a lot of the Mega Construct stuff, but the Halo ones surprisingly were pretty decent in the last 12 months. Masters of the Universe ones, those are tough from that company. You can get from eBay. Yeah, eBay's going to suck because you're going to pay through the nose and deal with some scummy people sometimes. But yeah, my Halo stuff. I mean, some of the stuff drives me crazy. When you have... See, I don't like where some of the stuff's going. You buy this set, right? You know, Scorpion tank, really cool. Got a million builds, variations, right? 20 configurations, because basically you build the center and then the tank treads and the turret is what changes. So you got a lot of options. It's really 9 builds. I don't care what they say here. The only thing is you only get instructions for like 2 of them or 3 of them. And the rest of them you gotta go online to get. Something like that. So I haven't cracked this open, but I do have the instructions already. And the only reason I bought this is because I got the previous one dirt cheap sealed that I just, even though I wasn't collecting Halo tanks, I figure I like military stuff, I'll get that. So that's why I got this new one. Now the Halo sword, I think that's just a beauty. 25 inches long. You know, I wish it was bigger, but they did a really sweet job on that. All of these gotta get built this year. Gotta. Can't keep putting it off. Just not enough time for everything. Builder box, only bought it because eventually I want to build the Warthog. There's a Warthog build, and I got the instructions for that. Six different builds or some shenanigans like that. This one, less thrilled. I know a lot of people like to buy extra sets and make a whole ring world, but, you know, it was cheap.
Interesting.
I don't even think it looks that great, but Mega's getting into a bunch of these. They did the same thing for Game of Thrones. But this is my baby. The Warthog. Newest one. And of course I'm a big Warthog guy. Looks like it's a nice build, and they did 2-in-1, so you can build the boat. Now, potentially, I could build the boat and leave the Warthog, because I got that one free from Toy something in the States. I can't remember which guy. But anyway, there was a whole shenanigans, canceled orders, refunds, and then eventually, a month later, ta-da, free set. So that's always nice. What I might do is build the beat up one, sell the nice one. I don't know. I got a lot of options. If I was dying for money, it'd be easier to say sell it, but I'm not. To be frank, in the UK, can't get the Master Chief or Sword on even Amazon. Yeah, the Ring World thing. You'd need 4.5 sets if you wanted to build a proper full Ring World, if that was something you'd be interested in. I don't know how good it would look, because I don't think I've seen a 100% completed one. But 4 sets alone won't do it. You're shy by a little bit. Unless you use some other parts to kind of cheat and expand it. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. I mean, I like the Mega Construct sets that I've got from the last 2 years that I'm still backlogged on. The Game of Thrones ones, they're all great. I just realized that newest one, the one I way overpaid on, isn't even with my other sets. It's over the TV. Area, I swore I wasn't going to, when I did this, I swore I'll never put Lego sets over the TV again, right? Because what I have is an old, they don't even make this anymore. It's the old 5x5 IKEA, like kind of, it was a different name back then because it's the old style, but I guess in modern terms it'd be Kallax. So it's the cubes, right? 5x5 cubes, but it was designed for a TV. So it had the inner 3x2 section for a 42-inch TV max, I think.
Right.
Hey, take it easy, Martin. Have a good breakfast. Have a good day. But yeah, that IKEA thing. Me being a cheap bugger, it was like, I'm not going to buy a whole new TV stand because I do like the cubes. So what I did was I very carefully, I popped the top off. Then I took 2 of the uprights out from the base of where the TV would sit, the old TV. So I took, basically it's a 3 high cube section upright, another 3 high section, and then what was the cross member that would go over it, I took those out and any of the dividers. And what that gave me was a 3 high by 5 hole. And then I could put my 65-inch TV in there, and I have, I don't know, 6-8 inches on each side. So it's still got lots of room to breathe. Not quite enough for me to put back one section of cubes, though, but I have thought about cheating and making, instead of a 12 by 12 cube hole, to maybe put a not recessed shelf, but a more narrow shelf. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be really worth the trouble, but I do have a new saw my wife got me, so I could do it now. Ideas. And but one of the things I did that was really smart was the one section that would be 1 by 5 that used to be over the old 42-inch TV, I put that on top of the IKEA. So now I'm technically probably got the world's only 6 high by 5 wide cubes for a TV stand, modified. The only problem is it ever so slightly sags in the center. Because if you know anything about the IKEA stuff, it's hollow core. Oh, he popped out. Gotta go, boys. You slip out quietly. All right, take it easy. But yeah, that was kind of a cool project. Me and my wife. And what was sad was I didn't clue into reusing that one section and just putting it on top. And I bolted like 4 screws in it, so it won't ever move. I didn't clue into it on the first day. And I had already chucked out 2 or both of those supports that went up and down. If I'd kept one, I could have put it behind the TV. It would have supported that top. Yeah, well, that's another thing I could do someday if I really want. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like it's sagging, but I know it is when I stand at it and I look at it a little. So I don't put anything really heavy. And if I put anything heavy, I put it on the ends and not on the center. So on the ends, then it's supported by the 2 uprights on the outside. Structurally, it's not terribly sound, but looks okay. But yeah, I just realized all the new Lego is actually over there. Do you do any stop motion? Not exclamations.
No, he meant to put a question mark.
Okay. Good question. I have done some stop motion builds, but I don't do stop motion as an animation art or video form. I built brickheads, and I use the trigger. I would one piece, take a picture, one piece, take a picture, one piece, take a picture. It's okay. It's neat because it makes it look like the Lego's building itself, but it's not for me. I've seen guys do it and they can make it look really cool, and sometimes they can do some animated stuff like introduce figures and have it look like the Lego figures are building the Lego set. I've seen that done very well before, but not as an art form. So have I done it? Yeah, but I don't do them. For me, it doesn't add anything to what I want to do. I watch a couple. There's this one guy. He just put out a beautiful one where it's the story of Batman's family getting killed,
Mm-hmm.
and it's only 2.5 minutes long, and his work is so great. I donated a few times, but why can't I remember his name all of a sudden? Oh, and every time I donate, he makes like this thing. He's got a great little gimmick where he makes a animal fly around. It might be. You're gonna make me look. Let's see.
Forest Fire 101.
Yes, that sounds right. Forest fire with a number or something.
He's a big one. Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, and well, that's the thing. It's only 2.5 minutes long. It's so good. The animation was great, smooth and slick. He uses something frame software, but really great stuff. Watching him do it, and he answers questions as he goes. So it's really nice. He's a really cool guy.
How have you not heard of Forest Fire 101 Townhouse? Seriously, he's what I grew up with. Although he wasn't the best thing to grow up with in terms of his content, but it's still beautiful to see him
Oh,
grow.
I haven't watched a lot of his stuff. Why is it some sketchy or just?
Coarse language, mature.
Oh, okay. Here, I want to see. There's gotta be there.
Definitely got me into some swearing habits.
Yeah, it's gotta be Forest Fire 101. It came up in my. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna link this one. I want. Ooh. Where is he? Share. Come on. Copy. Because I think this is brilliant. I watched him building this, and just watching him build it was so good. And so much work, and watching him go back and forth 3 frames, back and forth 3 frames.
Check out his Mandalorian one. That one's good too.
Really, eh? Okay.
Yeah, I recommend that one.
But that Batman for the 2.5 minutes, the work he put
Oh yeah,
into
his
it,
whole
and it's
channel still throwing Batman.
really.
Basically, when you look at his older stuff, it's mostly Lego Batman.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, clearly he likes what he likes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's enough people, I'm sure, doing Star Wars stuff. Oh yeah, look at all these Batman videos he's got.
He's also the guy who created the Duck song.
The ducks. Oh my. Whoa.
Big revelation for you, huh?
471 million views.
For what, the Duck song?
The duck song.
Mm-hmm.
11 years ago.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm enlightening everyone now.
That blew me away.
I can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Okay, so this is funny. Now, when I scroll down his stuff, then it shows me stuff for me, and it's showing me my own video for me. That's funny. Thank you. And then showing me an A&A Hobbies, and it's showing me one of yours. That's just showing me your current one.
Check out my channel if you like Lego reviews and live build streams.
Well, you're welcome to put a share link in there,
Well, it's already in the description of your video, so if you want, I can.
Oh, absolutely. You go for it.
Heck yeah, I'll do that anyway. Also, check out my gaming channel if you don't care about censoring and stuff.
Oh, you've now gone too far. No.
Seriously, I just swear like a sailor.
I really want to put wheels on this for some reason. I feel like this needs some big wheels, some big spongy wheels. The Falcon needs to be
Was
modified.
that the regular channel? Yes, the regular channel.
Now, okay, so what I want to see is now is your post going to propagate to all three? Because when I post once,
No, it won't.
oh, okay, well
No,
that's an
I
easy
just
fix.
went in the chat. I don't think I can put anything on through StreamYard.
Oh, all I can do in here is put user in timeout or block. Wonder what happens if I block you. What would happen?
No,
Does that kick you? I don't know. That'd be very weird.
Please no.
I mean, I know I could do it just by doing this on yours. Edit name, edit mic, kick from studio, ban from studio. That's what I'm allowed to do there. So over here, I'm so curious what would happen. Well, maybe for another time. Just. There's my little VIP set. I don't know where else to put them right now. I really got to take some stuff apart in the cabinets. The problem is the stuff I want to take apart, I also want to shoot new photos or videos of, which means I got to bring it here to the desk. I've got to put the backdrop up. And it's like, oh, that's so much less fun than actually just building and talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm so unmotivated. That's why I'm so unmotivated to do the review videos, because I'm kind of digging chatting.
Well, Jazz, he just makes shorts and live stream builds.
Yeah. I'm just not motivated. I still like building Lego, but my interest in it has changed a lot in the last 6-8 months. Actually, COVID times, it definitely changed everything. Well, do you have... No, I have... Okay, I have no Speed Champions in my collection. And the only ones that I did have, or I should say do have... Okay, so I have some that are investment pieces, but I don't have that. And I don't actually live with them. They're in storage. And then others I bought cheap. And I broke them down for pieces. Yeah, I parted them down. Just because they were almost garbage to me. Now, I want a Speed Champions. I want to get the new Ferrari, but I want it on sale. It's the only one I want. I think it's cool. But yeah, I don't have the Dodge Charger Speed Champion. Are you into the Speed Champions as a theme, or just that one? You're a Dodge fan? Because I know a lot of people only buy the one thing because it's like, yeah, I'm a Dodge fan, I'm a this fan, I'm a that fan. I just made a really cool mock with my Dodge Charger. Ooh! Do you have any photos or videos? I mean, I hope so. It says Brick Films. Well, let's see. I'll make it easy for you to post a link to your channel. Give me a second. Because that's how cool I am. So if I do this. So now, Townhouse, you can post a link to your channel in the channel. And then this way we have a permanent link to it and it's easy for us to find. Because you used to be able to just click a name and go everywhere, but I guess those days are gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why they did
that.
that.
I love to click on certain names that have popped on my streams just so I can block them.
Hey, take your time. You could even do it after the stream.
Stud City really has the modular bug at this point.
Oh, why did he buy more?
Yeah, used 2 more sets.
Ooh, that's okay. I mean, he's building it out. As long as he can afford to do it, it's great fun.
And the space.
Well, there is that, but the nice thing with modulars is you at worst you need upward space because everything fits in a base plate or base plate and a half. 12 inches deep is usually all you need, right?
What the heck? Oh, there we go. Shows up a little earlier. The thing. Boom, boom, done.
Yeah, well, the link is there, so that should be. I can't click on it here, but I can afterwards when I go back and look. So that's great. Awesome.
Here. I'm feeling generous tonight. There you go.
What'd you do?
I may or may not have made them up to from 87 to 90 for subs.
Oh, you're switching your accounts around.
Yeah, I'm feeling generous.
Oh, actually, I could click right there. Duh, it's on my phone. There you go. Well, there's another sub for you. I just did it.
No, it's not even. I gotta make it even on sub. No, just kidding.
You better make another account then. But there you go. I tossed you a like on the charger.
But I didn't intentionally try and make it so that I had a total of 2 alt accounts. I only tried to do one, but I accidentally made another one. I was like under the account I made. I was like, oh well, it's already done, so whatever. Yeah, no problem. Although I just don't get why some people make more than 10 for their accounts. Like, I've been hearing the excuse of like, oh, my channel's not growing, so that's why I made an alt account. And I'm like, well, that's still not helping you in a way. In terms of,
I'm not getting it. Very cool. Yeah, I like what you did there.
Oh yeah.
It's a shame that, I get it. Only moderators can post links. I get it. It's to stop massive spamming and stuff. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd just be cool to, I don't know, have a middle ground. I don't know. Anyway, clearly I'm yawning. Let's call it. And I guess tomorrow I'll build something. I don't got anything to do this weekend that I know of. Next weekend, yeah, I got stuff to do. But yeah.
So, oh, well, that's when I'm going to have stuff to build.
Yeah. Well, March 1st coming, right? I remember when I had like 10 subs, I went into my mom's phone and subbed with all the accounts on. That's okay. Hey, I remember back in the Xbox days. And of course, we had, wow. We had a crazy, we were the world's biggest non-Microsoft Xbox site with Xboxscene.com, which has been gone now for a couple years, as far as I know. If it's up, it's only up as a shadow of what it used to be. But, most of the top staff, there was only us 2 admins, technically a 3rd and 4th. They were shadow admins as a backup in case the site was ever taken down and we had to move the server. Mm-hmm. Or if we ever got arrested or anything like that. But the plenty of the moderators, we all had other accounts, and these were shill accounts we didn't use to bump the numbers. We use it to fight with people and have fun and poke fun. Yeah, take it easy, Townhouse. Drop by sooner next time. Hang around, talk. Depending on how old you are, maybe even come on screen. Peace. But yeah, we used to do that with the accounts, especially if we didn't want to get political with our own main alias, right? Well,
Hmm.
then you just create another account and you use that to poke fun at it, and then you tell your moderators, don't touch that guy, right? So you let that guy run wild so that, you could poke fun at the people who are being asses or whatever.
I should
Just
really start doing that then.
stirring the pot, I mean,
I
it's
would
not
love
terribly
to.
hard. I know Facebook and YouTube and that some of them get in the way of using like VPNs to anonymize who you are to prevent you from making other accounts, right? But most of those services let you make them straight out, but you could be detected easily.
Mm.
But if you wanted to say use a VPN to show that you're coming from the US and then make an account to go bug somebody, a lot of social platforms kind of start blocking you. They don't want you making an account. They can see the tunnel. They can't see who you are, but they can see the tunnel because it's real easy to track if you're on a tunnel.
Mhm.
Just a lot less easy to see who you are. But there's even good tricks to get you to do that. But yeah, lots of fun we used to have. All right, let's do it. Close it down.
It's getting late.
It's getting late. Well, not that late, but yeah. Actually, I'll tell you the truth. I'm hungry, and that sounds like a bad stereotype because what did I eat tonight? Chinese food. Time to
Go eat
eat
the
some
Chinese
more.
food.
Yeah, time to eat more Chinese food. All right. Peace. And